Hello and welcome to the stream, where today we're going to be looking at Picross for a Cause. I'm really hoping these games are going to be, have enough content for a stream. I'm hoping. I actually did finish that Kiki puzzle too. I restarted it and I finished it in about 5 hours. I did make a couple mistakes, but in the end there was just a couple of pixels out of order, and all you had to do was just kind of shuffle them around until it worked. And it was very good. It looked very much like Kiki. They did a very good job. Sorry about the letterboxes on the side. I can't get rid of them. This window is in 1280 by 720, but for some reason it's capturing like that. I don't know what to do. I cannot get the game capture to work for this game, so I'm having to use window capture, and I guess that just leads to bars for reasons. I don't know. Unless this isn't actually 1280 by 720, but it looks like it to me. And that's what it said in the settings, is that it's 1280 by 720, so this should be actual Picross, kind of like yesterday's. Yesterday's was the one where you have to, plug in the whole solution from top, plug in the whole solution from bottom, figure out what numbers share. This should be the same, but again, it should start easy and get gradually harder as we go along. Alright, let me go ahead and run the ad, and I'll be right back. Oops. To open up Windows. Whoopsie doodle. History. Okay. Come on. And that one. This one. Gotcha. Boom. Okay. Minimize. Alright. And we are back. So I'm hoping that the game has sound. Like every now and then it seems to have music. But I'm not really sure. It doesn't stay around for very long. I don't really know. This seems like it's a very much an indie game. I'm not going to do the tutorial because I understand how to play Picross. So that's not a problem. All they would do is teach me what I've learned in S6's tutorial. Which, by the way, I saw there was an S7 for Picross, and it makes me very sad. I wish I could stream my my Switch. I really do. Anyway, let's jump right in, shall we? Let's see what we got here. So there's difficulty easy. I really hope there's going to be more than 6. Oh, wait a minute. These are categories. Never mind. Those are categories. Yeah, see, it starts to get hard. Oh, colored. Alright, let's do it. Oh, yes, yes, this looks like there will be plenty. Oh, is this like a clip Picross? Oh, I hope so. Either that or that might be DLC, I'm not sure. But let's start with the top, shall we? Ooh. Look at this, they're automatically going to start us off with 15s. Okay, so I'm going to have to get used to the controls. Let's see what we got here. So right click is X. Okay. Makes sense. And left click is going to be fill. And middle click is going to be mark? No mark? Oh, is there no mark? Hold on a second. I may need to look at the settings real quick. See what kind of controls there are. Or are there controls? You've got to be kidding me. Is there no way to mark? Hold on. Let me do the tutorial real quick. Place boxes, left click. Place crosses, right click. Must be at least blah blah blah. Boxes of different colors don't need spaces. Switch colors using tab, the number keys, or the sidebar. Completing a puzzle unlocks a random mural tile in that puzzle's collection. Oh, I see. That's it. Okay, so that means we don't have marks, which kind of sucks. I guess you could just use the fills, because see, it lets you fill. It doesn't say, oh, you fucked up, dude. So just go like, oh, it also doesn't count. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh yeah, these are 10 by 10s, of course. So that's of course going to be full. So can we use marks? Is that allowed? I'm not sure if that's allowed. Hold on, let me see. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so we can use these as marks too. So just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's not going to be good to use those as marks though, because that's the filling. I guess we could use maybe the X's as marks. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I just kind of wish it had marks. That would be very nice. The Picross game without marks is pretty rough. But it doesn't appear there's any way to mark. Because I was wondering if you could do spacebar. For some reason, spacebar does... Oh! Oh, I think spacebar is undo. There's gotta be some other way to do marks, though, right? There has to be. Right? Maybe not. Well, we know that's like that, right? So that's gonna be nothing. So 7 has to be here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And 7 up to there, and that has to be 2s, and those are marked out. That's a 4, that's a 2, these are nothing. Also, does it give you any clues? Doesn't seem so. I might need to check on that other thing. There's a 4. So we know 4, 5, 6, or 5, 6. So, oops, that's nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that should be filled. For sure, because it shares in both solutions. Let's see, we know that's a 1. We know this is a 2, so it could not be in any of those locations. That also can be nothing. This also is not anything. And this right here I think is 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Gotcha. There's our 8. So that closes that off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that could be here or here. But we know for a fact this has to be 4 and 3, so that has to be filled, which means that's the 7. That's blocked. This is a 4. And that's 4, 5, 6. Is it an apple? It looks like it might be an apple. Bam! It's an apple. Yep, it's an apple. Cool. What does that do? Return to the collection, go to next puzzle, or go to mural tile. Oh, so we can see what mural tile. Oh, I see. Yep. So it is. It's like clip Picross in normal Picross. Let me see here. Blues follows screen. What the hell does that mean? I don't know what that means, but I'm going to turn it on. Not a whole lot of stuff here. hate the fact that you can't put marks. That sucks. Because you really need marks in Picross. So we can definitely do this. Unless maybe these are Picrosses that just don't need marks. Because we know these are done. That's done. This is all done. These are all done because they're grayed out. Anything that's grayed out is going to be completely done. Okay. Does that give us enough to go on with the 6 here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Gives us something at least. And we know the 4 can only reach here or here, so that's nothing and that's nothing. This might be the 8 right here. That's 3, 6, 8. Yep, it's just going to go straight across like that. This is definitely a 2. Oh, is this an airplane? I bet it's an airplane. So this is definitely a 3, and that's a 3. It definitely looks like an airplane to me. And that's a 2, and a 2, and a 1 and a 1, which goes here, which will be my 6. Yeah, it's a plane. Nice. Cool. Next puzzle. Cross out all the 10s. Make it nice and easy. Okay. Okay. So that's good, and we know this is done. And this is done, and that's done. Okay. And we know we've got 2s here, which means one of these is the 1. We don't know which one. We've also got 2s on these sides, so they're done. Again, one of these is a 1 as well. Is it a domino? It's kind of fun to guess what they are, too. No, it's definitely not a domino. Is it an hourglass? Maybe not. That's a 3 and a 3, so these are nothing. Oh, it could be an hourglass. No, it's definitely not an hourglass, because these are 4 and 4. What the hell is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's a floppy disk. Oh, nice. Would have never guessed that, jeez. Even though I'm from the, era when there was floppy disks. Actual floppy disks. So again, using edge tactics, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 block. 2, 3 block. 2 block. 2 block. 1 block, block, block. 2 block. Okay. And then edge tactics from the top. You've got 2 block. 1 block. 1 block, 1 block, 2 block. 2 block. 3. It's not 3. Block. 2, 3, 4, 5. Block. Okay. Simple enough. We've got edge tactics over here that we can use too. There we go. That's basically figured everything out except for these ones that are remaining. Wait, no, block that. There we go. And block that. Okay. So there's definitely 4 here, 4 here, 2 here, and 2 here. And also 4 there. Okay, see, this is where it gets a little tricky, though. This is where I'd love to have marks. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that's at least something. It ain't much. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, 4. So I know this is nothing and that's nothing, because that's just a 2. And then there's also 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's a 2, 2, so these are nothing as well. And since this is also a 2, that's nothing. And this is also nothing. The hell could it be? And I still have no idea where these go, though. Well, the 4 couldn't possibly be here, right? Because that's done. This whole row is done. There we go. That's what I needed. Just needed to know which rows are completely done and which columns are completely done. There we go. Now we got it. So we don't know where the 2 is, but we know the 4 is here, which gives us our 2. And we know the 4 is here. And the 4 is here and here. It's an I. Okay, makes sense. Little bit tricky, but not too bad. 10, 10, and 10. This might have been the one where they said it's kind of easy, or it feels kind of easy, because they have a whole bunch of, you know, bordered things, and that makes everything easy because you can use edge tactics all the time. Although these edge tactics are not going to be super useful. These are done. Let's see, there's 7 here, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That just goes up like that. Okay. And 7 here too. Okay. And that gives me all my 1s here that I need. And all the 1s here. And all the ones there. So 7 must be there. What's a calculator? Gotcha. Nice. That's pretty cool. Well, this one doesn't have a border. But it does have a 0 there. That's really nice. Which of course means this has to be there. That's there. Here, 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 here. And we've got our 4s. Simple. 5 can only be here or here, so it can't be there. And that one can't be there. The 6 could go further. This has to be a 1. So we know that has to be the 1, which means this has to be the 6 and the 5. Is there anything else I can cross out? Oh, hold on. Is this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? No, it's 5. Not 4. Damn. But we know this is a 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it can't be there or there. Which means these are useless. Which means we found the 3s. They're right here. Okay. Good. And the 5 still could be on either side. We know this 3 is somewhere. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So that finds the 5. That also finds our 6, because it's definitely an edge. That finds the 4 here. I don't know what the hell this is. Ball and chain? That's nothing, because that's the 5, which means that's the 5 over here, which means that's the 3. And then, what is this? 3, 5? Yeah, so 6 and 6. There we go. Oh, it's a high heel. Oh, right. I thought that was like a person. I was way off. 10s. Lots of 10s here. Very simple. This is also very simple. All these 4s are going to be right here, because using edge tactics. These are nothing. That's all nothing. Okay. Which means that's a 3. This is an 8 by edge tactics. So there's 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And all the rest of this is nothing. And then we've got 4 there, and 3, and 3, and 2. Boom. It's a boot. So the first one was a high heel. Now it's a boot. Mm-hmm. Sure. More easy 10s. Oof. Okay, so these are nothing. They're completely done. Okay. Okay, this could be a bit more tricky. Or maybe not. So if you think about it, these easy ones like 4 and 2 here, this has to be the 4. It can't be over here, because then this wouldn't make 2. This has to be the 2, so this has to be the 4 like that. As far as I can tell, I'm pretty sure that's how these ones work. Which means this is nothing, and that's nothing, and this is nothing, that's nothing, that's nothing, that's nothing. Which means these are the ones. Is this a dollar sign? Could be a dollar sign. No, I don't think it's a dollar sign. Maybe not. Okay, so that gives us the 3s. Which means that's nothing. Wait, no. That could still be something. Wait, no, it can't, because those are 4s, so that's gotta be like that. No. Wrong one. That one. There we go. And so that's nothing, and that's nothing. Which means that's a 1, and that's a 1, and that's a 1. Oh, it's bricks. That's what it is. It's bricks. Gotcha. Oh no, there's no 10s here at all. Uh-oh. Well, now we're gonna have to use marks, which this game doesn't have marks. I can't believe it doesn't have marks. Oh, you can definitely zoom. But it doesn't have marks. That sucks. Damn it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Good. Hey, Deku. Yeah, I know. I love Picross too. Like, I've been so into this lately. I got it on Switch, and it's so good. I play Picross S6, and I have just done so much in that game. Like, I've solved over 100 puzzles, obviously. Welcome to the stream. Oh, also there's an ad running, so I'll welcome you to the stream after. Let's see, so that's 9. So if this is 9, that means this is also 9, like that. Man, they could really use some markers, though. Which means 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, that's nothing. This is also nothing. These are nothing. Cross those out. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nothing, nothing. Which means that's a 2. That's a 2. There's a 3 there. 3, 2. Ah, welcome to the stream, Deku. Sorry about that, I didn't realize the ad was running. Yes, I love Picross as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so that's nothing. Have you seen Nonogram FRVR? Daily randomly generated Picross levels? They're not art, but they're a nice time waster? Really? I'm too much of a gamer for ads. That's alright. I just put the ads on there so that I get rid of pre-rolls for anybody who comes in. It's super nice. It's not super great for revenue or anything. Maybe someday it will be, who knows. But it's literally just for that. But yeah, like, I actually haven't seen Nonogram FRVR, which I'm guessing stands for Forever. Is that on Steam? Because I was looking up Picross games on Steam because I wanted, like, I was having so much fun with my Picross game on a Switch, which I have S6, and it's so much fun. Like, I have just found myself completely addicted to Picross. I can sit here and play these puzzles forever. Oh, it's a music note! Nice, I like it. It's very cool. I have Nonogram. I just played Nonogram Master's Legacy, It doesn't have daily randoms, but it has, like, community content, and it's really damn good. Oh, it's a web game or a phone app? Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't really do too much web games, really. One of the things I don't like about this game is it doesn't have marks. And Picross games without marks suck. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I don't know how much fun I'm going to have with this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So far it's been okay, but if these puzzles start getting really complicated, without marks, it's going to be very difficult. Perhaps even impossible. 3, 4, 5. Because you need those marks so you can plug in your thing from the bottom and from the top and everything. I can't even remember how I got into Picross either. I want to say it's because I was looking up adult games on the Switch, and I found the Pixel Puzzle Makeout League, and I was like, what the hell is this? And so I tried it, and it was a version of Picross. And I was like, well, this is interesting. I don't understand it, but it's cool. And it was just a demo. And then I think Switch was like, hey, you like that, so check out Picross S6. And I was like, oh, this looks exactly like that other game. That's awesome. And then I fell in love with Picross. Whoops. Because I have done a ton in S6, like just a ton. Although the Mega Picrosses, man, it's difficult stuff. What do you mean by marks? I can see you marking off tiles. No, I mean the temporary marks. So that you can plug in your thing, and then plug it in from the bottom and see which ones overlap. Because that's a big part of Picross. But unfortunately, I can't do that because there is no mark. Because like the middle mouse button doesn't do anything. In the one I played yesterday, the middle mouse button gave you your little temporary marks. Because this is just Xing a tile, and this is just filling in, so that's all it does. Unfortunately. But, I mean, the Owl game was the same way, but the Owl game was nicer because it had colors and everything, and it was all... It had already told you where the colors were going to go and everything, so it was nicer without the ability to mark or whatnot. Oh, this is rough. Wait, no. This has to be marked off, because the 3 can only be here. Also, same here, the 3 can only be here. Okay, good, good. That starts to make stuff work. There has to be a 2 here. Wait, what? That can't be right. Oh, right. No, it's fine, because the other 2's there. Yeah, I got it. So this is off. That's good. This is all done, which means that's a 3, which means that's my 2. It's done, 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 and done. Wait, not done? Ah, there we go. It's a pyramid with apparently a sun here. Yeah, you should have seen yesterday's stream. Oh my god, dude, that was amazing. And I actually finished the pixel art. I didn't finish it on stream because I messed it up so badly. But it was a fan-made Kiki's Delivery Service. And I love Kiki's Delivery Service, my favorite Studio Ghibli film. Well, I mean, it used to be my favorite. I don't know if it's my favorite anymore, but it is really good. And they did a really good job. It took me 5 hours to complete that pixel art, or Picross. Let me see here. 1, 2, 3, 1. See, but then there's the 1 here, and then 1, 2, 3. Man, without marks, this is so tough. It's gonna be so difficult to do this. I'm hoping that their puzzles don't require marks. So far, they've been pretty good. So that's a 1, so this is definitely a 3. That's also definitely a 3. And that finishes that. That caps those off. These don't require marks. Oh, there's a 3. Got that. Good. And also the 1, 1, 1 here has to be there, there, and there. Okay. This also has to be a 3, so that goes there. That goes there. That goes there, which means that's the 5. Yay, it's a flag! Sure. Yeah, see, because, in any Pixel, or any Picross game I've played, you get these temporary markers that you can use, because this is not a temporary marker, this is something that if I were to left-click it, see, it doesn't do anything, you can't fill it in. A temporary marker, you can fill in through it, but that's how you plug in your solution. I'm just having to count off tiles and everything. It feels bad. It feels pretty darn bad. Let's use edge tactics here to go 1, 1. This has to be a 7, so that's 3, 6, 7. This also doesn't count tiles either. This is probably the most poorly made one that I've played so far. Not that it's bad, it's just it's not as good as the other ones for sure. Use the edge tactics here to start knocking these edges out. 2. Yeah, I was trying to tell people in the stream that edge tactics in this game are so strong. God, are they strong. Like, just getting stuff from the edge is just massively strong. This also has to be the 4, which means that's the 2 for sure. And that's a 4. And those are the 1s. And that's a 2. Picross is Picross. That's true. But in the more difficult ones, you can't solve them without marks. Like, trying to solve that Kiki's Delivery Service one, my god. Without marks, it'd be impossible. It was a 50 by 50. And the Vegeta one I found is 100 by 75. I want to do it, but it will probably take several days to solve that. And I already made mistakes. Oh, it's a crown. I already made mistakes on the Kiki one. Like, I messed it up so badly on stream. I streamed that puzzle straight for 3 hours. And I almost had it, but I messed it up. And so I had to restart, and I did finish it, though. So when I bring Nonogram back again, I'll show off what the picture looked like. Either that, or if anybody wants to see it, I can load it up real quick and check it out. The only bad thing about that game is it doesn't let you view the finished product. You can only see it as a thumbnail. When you go in to view the finished product fully, it just resets the puzzle. And there's no way I can do that again. It took so long. It was so good, though. It was so much fun. Let's see. So this is definitely a 1. Which means the 4 is over here. That's 5 spaces, so you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's a 2. So didn't quite get the 4 there. I mean, it could be here. That could be the 1, but it could be anywhere, so I don't know. Well, it can't be here, obviously. That's done. And what else is there? There's a 6 here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 goes down to here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, good. So that's part of the 6 there. See, because I don't know if you knew about that technique, Deku, where you can plug the whole entire solution into the line, and then, or plug it in from the top, and then from the bottom, and then whatever overlaps with the same number, that has to be filled in. I was wondering what cause Picross for a cause was supporting. Found it on their Steam page. The campaign already ended? Yeah, I would imagine so. I think this is an older game for sure. I just tried to find 5 Picross type games, and most of the ones that I found are free. The only one I bought was a $4 game, and I paid like $1 for it because I already had Steam Wallet money. So I was like, I'm fine with that. What am I gonna do with the rest of this, though? Oh, wait, this is crossed off. That helps a smidge. This is also done. That's also done. Done. Yeah, that helps a lot, actually. Yeah, because there's the 3 right there. This is done. Whoops. That's done. That's a 1. Oh, it's not going to tell me which one it is. Oh, I guess it's because I don't know yet, because it could be here or here. Dang it. It's fine. It's fine, that's half the fun of Picross. It's probably going to be here for sure. Is it a wrecking ball? Something like that? Yeah, it's got to be here. It can't be over here. There's no way. Right? What else is there? There's a 1 here or a 1 there. And there's a 4 here or a 4... Well, no. There we go. Found it. Finally, yes. I was a tire swing. It's not a wrecking ball. My bad. Picross for a cause ended July 1st, 2022. Oh, you know the overlap trick? Okay, cool. By the way, what was the cause for? Does it say? Just wondering, was it like to benefit, you know, cancer research or something like that? Because that's usually what everybody does. I also learned a technique yesterday, or no, Monday, when I was playing the Owl game, which was a really good game, by the way. If you want a really good Picross game, that's a lot of fun. Shut up, phone. I don't care. Go away. What was it? The Riddles of the Owls or something like that on Steam. Free and fun. Very fun. I had a good time with it. It's definitely coming back. But one of the things I learned is if you can do like 6 plus 2 is 8, plus the space is 9, so that's not quite 10. But if that was 6 plus 3, it would be 6 here and 3. Perfect. Wait, is that right? 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 10. So if it equals the exact width or the height of the puzzle along with one space, it's just going to go in there perfectly. Which means this one works? 7, 8, 9? Nope, doesn't. Damn. I don't know if it works with 3, because that'd be 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Damn it, none of these equal 10. None of them at all. It's the worst. Well, we know these are 2s, so I can put a lot of X's here. So they can only be here or here, which means anything beyond this is going to be absolutely nothing. Does that help any? I don't know. 2, 7, and 9 space is 10? Is it? Where? I don't see a 2, 7, 9. Oh, you mean 2 and 7 here? 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, you're right. So if I'm correct, that should mean it's 2 space 7. And it can't possibly be anything else. I think. Yeah, that has to be it. I didn't even learn that one from what was it? Oh yeah, 2 and 7 is 9. I didn't see the 9, or is, sorry. But yeah, I didn't even learn that from Picross itself. I just figured that out myself. So this can reach here and here, so that's nothing. This can reach here and here, so that's nothing. Can I overlap this with the 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, I can. Right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, good. Okay, that's something, which means edge tactics means this is a 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. That's a 2. Boom. Okay. Definitely good. Still don't have any information as to what these are. This could be the 2, or it could be one of the 3s. Hard to know. Well, actually, this helps out a lot. So 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, never mind. That's just same. So wait, this could be the 2 up here. If the 2 was here and the 1 was here, or even down here. Oh, stop putting X's. There's no marks. And this doesn't necessarily have to be the 2 either. In fact, it can't be the 2. Because assuming this was a 2, there's no space to put a 5, so that has to be the 5. Okay, well, I mean, that helps out a lot. Right? 3, 1, 2, 1, 3 is 10. 3, 1, 2, 1, 3. Well, where's that at? There's no 3, 1, 2, 1, 3. Or are you just mixing color or mixing up numbers? Or this one? Oh, is it this one? No, that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, you're right, that is. So that has to be 3, space 2, space 3. Perfect. Oh, 3, I get it. You're saying the ones are the spaces, right. See, this one's 7, 8, 9. That's not quite there. Not quite. This definitely can't be the 1. Because assuming this is the 1, there's no place to put 3s there. Which means that has to be a 3. It just has to be, which means that has to be a 1. Which means the other 3 is over here somewhere? And also, edge tactics with this one, that's... Oops, that's 4 for sure. That actually helps out with the 6. Right? Kind of. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Got that a little bit. There's a 2 there, so that's definitely a 1. Which now edge tactics lets me use 4, 5, 6. Got that one. What the hell is this thing? It doesn't even look like anything. Unless it's supposed to be like the justice scales or something. Maybe. So since this is not the 2 and it has to be part of the 5, that has to be the 5. Yeah, has to be. This also, well, I mean, that still could be the 1. Damn. Oh, well, we know this is a 4. For sure. What the hell is this thing? Is it an umbrella? You're very hesitant to fill in obvious tiles. I'm always looking everywhere. I know that's a 2 for sure. I just don't know which one it is. Oh wait, it's that one, obviously. It's starting to get pretty slow, or pretty done. That's a 1. And that's a 2? Yes! Oh, it's a mushroom! That does not look like a mushroom. Oh, these are nice. These have got some zeros. Though technically that doesn't really help that much. Let's see, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, counting the spaces. It means it has to be 1, 6, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, boom. Good. Spotted mushroom? Yeah, like a toadstool. Are there any more of those? Those are super fun. I love those ones that add up to 10. It's perfect. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There it is. So that's 6, 10. Perfect. I don't think there's any more, though. But that does start to help, I think. You can overlap the 6 at the bottom. There's a 6-3 vertical. Yep, I got the 6-3 vertical. Yeah, I was thinking about overlapping the 6 on the bottom. Although there's not a whole lot of information to be gained. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it goes to here. Literally that one, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess it's 2 blocks. It's decent. And using edge tactics, we know that's a 1 and a 1. I don't even know if that's what it's called, but I just call it because it's, you know, it's edge. It's using the edges to your advantage. That's actually really good. That means the 5 has to be down here. And since it's so close to the edge, you can get a lot of information off this 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But it can't be up here. And I can do the exact same thing here. Is this a cactus? It might be a cactus. It's always fun to, like, guess what Picross pictures are, too. I always have so much fun doing that. Though in S6, it's pretty tough. Okay, so we know the 5s are here, then? Well, at least one of them is definitely here. Wait, why did I cross this off? I should not have crossed that off. That was a mistake. Because the 5 could be here or here. And this still could be the 5 if it went over here. Well, we know we've got a 3 here, so that's nothing, and that's nothing. Definitely. And that's nothing, and that's nothing. Which means these are nothing. Well, that's nothing, at least. And this is nothing, too. Oh, yeah, those are definitely nothing, because that's all crossed off. This is all crossed off, too. I'm so bad at crossing off the finished lines, sometimes. The 2-5 horizontal is solvable now? Is it? This one? Yeah, you're right, because it's 2 space 5. Has to be. Yeah, you're right. Right? 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Oh, that's definitely not a cactus. The heck could it be? Wait, this is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's pretty close. So that actually means I know that this has to be a 1. Because it can't possibly be a 2. So that's the 1, that's the 2. Is it a bird? Maybe it's a bird. And we know this is going to be a 6 up top. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, that's got to be all the way up. It looks like it might be a bird. Maybe. So that's 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that gets that done. Let's see here. So that's a 2 and a 2. And a 2, 1, 1. So that there. Oh, it's a cracked egg. Well, I mean, I guess it is a bird. Okay, that's fine. Yay, 10s. That'll make things easy. And this is really hard without the marks. I'm so much better with marks. Oh, well, this is easy. That's obviously the 4. Cross that off. Anything equal 10 here? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The 5 and the 1 and the 2 do. So that's got to be like that. See, I never knew this tactic either. It's such a good tactic, though. I just came up with it when I was playing the owl one. Oops. Wait, this is solvable now, isn't it? No, technically it's not, because it could be here or it could be here. But it's certainly not going to be there or there. Because I was thinking it's got to be this one and this one, because if it's that one and that one, then they touch, but it could be this one and that one, so yeah. Never mind. These are definitely 1s, though. These are also definitely wins. Which means there's only 1 over here somewhere. And this is just a 6, so that has to be like that. Which means that one's done. Oh, which also means I got my 1s here. A castle? Maybe? So that has to be a 4. It's a 2. Oh, that's done. Done. And that's a 1 and a 2. Yeah, I guess it makes sense, because if it does equal... If it equals 10 with the spaces, then it literally just means 5, space, 1, space, 2. Whereas something like this, it has 2 spaces in the middle, but you don't know where the spaces are. That's why you can't just plug it in right away. There's a 1. And a 1. Oh, it's a bridge. That's a bridge. I guess, if you say so. Okay, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of this. Well, that kind of helps. Any 10s at all? Let's see, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope, that's just 8. We could definitely get some information from 3, because it can only reach here or here. So we can mark that off. Same with these other this other 3 right here. Oop, not there. There. And then the 6 you can use overlapping. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I mean, it's not much, but it's something. There's a 1. And that has to be a 2. Which means that has to be the 3. Got it. So that's done. And that can't be anything. This can't be anything. Right? Yes. Yeah, because a 4 and a 2 can't fit there. These also can't be anything. This looks like it might be a dumbbell or something. I don't know. So I think the ones have to be here. Meaning the 2 would be in the middle. That's not technically true, because the 2 could be here and the 1 could be here. I don't think it's going to be, but you never know. It does kind of look like it might be a dumbbell. Although, probably not, because there's a 4 here. Is it a car? It could be a car. Let's see. So there's 6 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. That at least gives us a little bit more information, but not a lot. Maybe it's a house? I have no idea. But it does mean since I have the exact same thing going on this side, then that's obviously going to be the same there. Yep. Now let's see. 2s and 1s. So this has to be a 2. Right? Which means this has to be a 1. And that has to be a 1 as well. I think. Pretty sure. Could be wrong. That's definitely a 2. And that's the 3. That's done. Okay, so this one's a little bit more tricky, but not too bad. It's definitely a 1. This is definitely a 2, which means my 3's down here. That's also a 3. At least I'm hoping so. Doesn't look 100% correct. But then again, I don't know what the hell it is anyway. So there's a 2 here, which means this has to be a 1. Which means that's my 6. Which means it's probably the same on this side. It doesn't necessarily mean it is. Okay, that's a 2. Because it could easily be right here, too. Right? Yeah. But that's nothing. Which means that's a 2. And this is all done. Okay. So that's nothing. Okay, so 1 has to be here and here, which gives us our 2 there. Oh, I think it is a house. There's a window and a door. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a house. And then 2 there, and a 2 there. And a 6. Yeah, it's a house. It is a house, yep. Oh, hey, it is a house. Yes, it's a house. Got a zeros. Bunch of zeros. Oh, this is easy. See? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's a 4 and a 5. Perfect. Then you can use the edge tactics to go 2, 3, 4, 5. Get some information here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. Oh, wait. That's all there is in those. Nice. And the 5. Hell yeah. And so these are the 4s. And that makes this done. Okay, so that has to be a 1. That's going to be a 4. Oh, that means these are the 2s for sure. What could it be? So that's going to be a 1. And the 3, you can't really get a whole lot of information. I guess you... Well, you can't even do overlapping, because that's the only one that overlaps. So we know this is a 3, so 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3. Can't be up here. Same with this. Oh, wait, nope. Okay. And this is a 2, so this is even blocked off. Oh, that helps out a lot here. There's my 2 and my 1 and my 1. Easy. Same here. 2 here. 1 and 1 there. Easy here. These are just 2s. Oh, it looks like it's a wine bottle with a glass. I think. Yep. Yeah, see? Wine and a glass. Yeah, you can never overlap a 3. If you can, you've already solved it. That's not true. You can get a 3 to be a little weird. I've gotten 2 out of 3 before. It just depends upon how tight it is. It has to be very tight, though. Whoa, shit, where do you even start with this? Oh wait, there's a 5 and a 4, right? That's 9, and that's 10, so that has to be 5 space 4. Good. At least it's something to start with. Ugh. This isn't great. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. So this other 5's going to be exactly the same. And this other... Never mind. Never mind. That 5's not going to be the same. That goes there, though. Which actually means the 4 has to be over here. So we can use overlapping to figure out where that is. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gives me a 5 there. Which means that's probably the 5 there, but I'm not going to take chances. 2. Okay. Then there's the 3 here. See, watch, you can do this overlapping with the 3 here. It just depends upon how tight the space is. See, there's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, but I still haven't solved it. But it's pretty close to being solved. That's the kind of overlapping I'm talking with the 3. It has to be very tight, though. If it's in a space like it was before, yeah, you can only overlap 1. I could do the same here. I know that this is going to be at least filled in. For the 3. The 4, I can't do any overlapping. I also know these have to be filled in, which means I just found my 3. Because that has to be the 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which means the 6 could be here or here, which means it can't be there, and it can't be there, which means that's a 3. Okay, good. Can't do any overlapping on the 2 because there's 4 there, so that's unfortunate. But we do know our 7 is right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Which means that's a 3. And that's probably a 5. Oh, no, it can't be a 5, actually, because that's a 2. Oh, wow, I'm really glad I didn't put it there. Because I was just about to put it there. I was like, oh, it's been mirroring the whole time. It'll be fine. No, it would have been bad. This is a 3 for sure. And that's probably part of the 2, because that's probably a 1. Oh yeah, it has to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the 5 there. That one's done. Whoops. So that means that's the 1. That's the 2. Which means that's the 3. Easy. There's my 5. That's a 3. That's a 1. This is a 2 for sure. Nice. Which means that's a 3. That's done. So that means these have to be 1s at the very least. What the hell is this thing? It doesn't even look like anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, is it a horse? Might be a horse racing horse or something. 2, 2, 2. And then there's still a 1 over here somewhere. It's probably there. Yep. And then these other ones go there. Oh, it's a palm tree. It is not a horse. I was very wrong. I don't know how many of these puzzles there actually are. Hold on, I want to see how far I am. Wow. Almost done with the whole entire first page. How many of these have I unlocked? Oh my god, there's so many. So many. Maybe after I do this one, I'll try some of those clip Picross thingies. It's basically like a clip Picross. Let's see here. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That'll work. Perfect. That's an 8, 6. Is there any more 10s, or is that pretty much it? Yeah, it seems like it's it. Dang it. Well, we can do the overlapping with 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it goes to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Damn it, they're all 1s. That doesn't help any. Oh wait, it did, because there's a 2 and a 2. Nice. Those have to be connected together. And that has to be a 3. Just has to be. Which means that's the 8, which means 3, 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6. Those are, whoop, hold on. That's 1s, that's 1s. That's all crossed off. These are crossed off because the 6s are done. Okay. 3 and 3, done. Is it a soda can? Probably not. Let's see, so we need a 3 here. And a 3 there. I have no idea. Is it a trash basket? Maybe? Waste basket? Maybe. 2, 2. Gotcha. Or a cup? Could be a cup. Okay, what do you want me to do here? You want 6 here, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, there it is. Perfect. It's a bucket. It's not a cup. But it's pretty close to a cup. Are they really going to have enough to do this whole entire thing? Because this is like the clip Picross of S6. Oh my god, this looks super freaking easy. So that's nothing. That's nothing. That's nothing. Oh, it's nothing like the clip Picross though, because that stuff is hard as shit sometimes. This is like super freaking easy. Or maybe it's just a certain spot where it's like, there's not much here. So that's a 3. And a 3. It's just an X. Or just a plus. What could it be? Because I think it's supposed to be a mosaic, is what they said. So it's got to be some bigger picture. I wonder what this one is. This one's a lot of zeros as well. Just a ton of zeros. Seems pretty simple. Zeros, zeros, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Okay, so we got all the zeros in, which means that has to be. Oh, it's like a little twinkle. See? Maybe it's a starry night or something. Could be. I know it's not all easy. Yeah, see, now it's starting to get a little bit more difficult. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's full. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 up there. 2, 3, 4 block. 2, 3 block. 2, 3 block. 2, 2 block, block, block. Okay. Oh, these are done. These are done too. Okay. So it's just 4. Okay. I don't know what the hell it is. Is that a mountain? In the distance? I can't tell. I hope they're going to color this though. Once it's done, because it really doesn't... It blends in too much with the locks. Keep doing this. Yeah, see, with the other one, like, there's not a whole bunch of zeros in Picross S6. Okay, this might be a little tricky, but there's a 3 here for sure, so that's nothing. That's a 2. It's done, 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 done. Oh, it's not going to be that tricky. It's that one, and this one, and that one. Okay. Is that a bird? That might be a bird. Or it could be part of whatever this is. It's possible. I'm just going to try a couple more of these. Or maybe we could just unlock all the ones we have. They sure are a nice little change of pace. Because they're super easy. Compared to Picross itself. So that's definitely going to be like that. It's another one of those little crosses. That's done, that's done. These are done, that's done, that's done. So we've got that one, this one. It's another little birdie thing. Okay. Very interesting. So far, very simple. Just a bunch of zeros. Which is so weird because the Picross that I have doesn't have like a whole bunch of zeros like this, but they do a mosaic picture like this. I don't know how they do it without the zeros and stuff. But they definitely do. Let's see, so the 3 is going to be here and here. So it's another X, or another cross. And there's a 1 here somewhere. 2 1s here and 2 1s there. So that has to be... So there's 3 1s, which has to be here, here. That's done. Done. And then 1 here. Yeah. Okay. I don't know what the hell this is supposed to be. Is it even going to actually be anything when it's done? I have no idea. I mean, I guess it's supposed to be. Yeah, that's all for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That means those are filled. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope, 6. I was already at 2. 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. 7. 3 block, 3 block. And there should just be 1 here and 1 there. Yep. Looks like another house. Kind of like this one over here, but it looks kind of like a mushroom. Very weird. Again, just tons of zeros. And they sure do make these mosaics super easy. Take a look at this. That is 75% of the puzzle pretty much done already. Actually, that's not even the end. Literally all that's left of the puzzle is this. So there's a 3 here and a 3 there. It's just another little cross. I also wonder if maybe that's because this is like a super easy mode too. Super Babby's first pixel, or Picross. I don't know why I keep calling it Pixel. That's the name of our cat. There's another 3 here and another 3 there. It's just pretty much just a lot of crosses, really. It's gotta be a twinkling starry sky, right? That one and that one. I bet. But there's also gotta be some kind of a landscape, too. Oh god, it would be so cool if it was... Oh my god, this is something. Yeah, this is definitely something. So there's a 5 and a 4. That's 9. Plus 10 is... Or plus 1 is the space, so that would be a 4 space 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so this is definitely going to be a little bit more tricky. And 9 goes all the way out to there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3, 2. Okay. Good. And 9 has to be like that. Just has to be. That can be nothing. Which means this is the 4, and that's the 2. Gotcha. It's done, done. Here's the 7, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How is this supposed to be? Is that a moon? I don't know. 1, 2, 3. Done. That's done. Well, we got a 2 here, so that means there's nothing up here. This is also a 2, so again, nothing up here. Those are done. There's a 2. I have no idea what this is. 1, 2, 3. Close that off. And then we've got a 3 and a 2. That's done. And 3. Perfect. I have absolutely no idea what that is. Couldn't even chance a guess, although it's a part of that. That's cool. This is one of my favorite things of Picross too, is like putting together the mosaics and seeing what they look like. Oh, it's just so much fun. And like I was saying, I decided to stream some Picross because I was playing some Picross on my Switch, and I thought to myself, I was like, man, I really wish that I could introduce Picross to people that have maybe never seen Picross. And so I really wanted to do that, right? Like, I really wanted to introduce Picross to somebody that had never heard of it. And so I thought to myself, I was like, well, I can't do that because I don't have, or my stupid thing doesn't work. The, capture card, it just doesn't work. It's a piece of garbage. Oh, this is really good. So I can cross this off and I can go 1. So the 2 could be here or here, so it can't be here, it can't be there. Good. What else is there? There's also this 9, which has many overlapping tactics, I'm sure, but this is also a 9. And that gives me my 2, so that is my 8 right there. And that gives me a 3 here, which means there's nothing up here. There has to be a 2 down here, so you can automatically put it right there, because this has to be filled. 2, 3, 4. Got that done. And so let's see here. So we know this is a 3, and there's a block down here, so this has to be a 3. Good. Is this a 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? It is, so those are filled. Good. Okay. So we know the 8s can't be here, and the 3 certainly couldn't be here. So is this 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? It is, so those are my 8s. Which means we found part of the 5 here. Just a smidge. We also know this is going to be filled, because the 9 can't be broken. That's a 5. That's done. Which means that's my 2. Which means that's the 3. That's the 9. And there's the 5. Got it. No idea what the hell that is. Not even a clue. I think it's supposed to be a landscape of some sort? With a starry, twinkly night, or something? Not 100% sure, though. Oh, these are easy. So yeah, some of them are not super easy. These ones have a bunch of zeros, which means just cross them out. Oh, there's 3 here, so it could be here or here. Very tricky. So if I put it here, and then here, that would be 3. Yeah, it seems like it's probably right. Right? Oh, no, that has to be it, because the 3 can't be over here. That's only 2, so that 3 has to be there. It means I can cross that off, and that 3's definitely there. And there's 1 there. Okay, so that's part of another twinkle, I think. That's a twinkle. Oh, that was all. That was it. It was a cross and a half a cross. Gotcha. Next one. This is a big one. That's all 10. 6, 7, 8, 9. Nope, that's not enough. Anything that equals 10. 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, so that's 2 space 7. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, so that's 2 space 4 space 2. 7, 8, 9, 10 again, so that's 2 space 7. And we also know our 9 is here, so that has to be the 9. Can't possibly be anything else. This also has to be the 2, which means the 3 can only get to here or here, so block those off. Okay, let's see here. So this has to be a 9 as well. Also that. This has to be a 4. You can also use edge tactics with this, because we still have this as an edge, so that's a 2. 2, 2. 2, 4. Or 3, 4. And then we could use a little overlapping to get more of this 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And that's the 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, that's good. Got that. And is this a 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? It is, so that's blocked off, which means that's the 3. And we still don't have the 4 yet. Oh wait, yes we do, because there's a 4 right there, which means that's blocked off, which means that's the 4. Which means that's a 4. That's a 4. 3, 4, 5, 6. Got it. No idea what it is. Not a clue. Oh boy. Another big one. We do have a 0 there. That helps out a little. That only really helps here, though. Because these ones still could be 1s. Let's see, there's 1, 2, space, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that has to be it. Got it. Which means that's all the 1s already. Or all those ones, anyway. Super good. Let's see if we can get a little bit of edge tactics going on the 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It goes to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. That's a 1, that's a 1, that's a 2. 2. Ooh, a 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boom. Done. 2, 3, 4. Gotcha. Okay. So that helps a little. Actually, it helps a lot, because there's a 3 right there. That could just be marked off completely. That's the other 3. Mark that off completely. Oh, the 6 is right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. Done. Maybe we could get a little information with this 8 as well. It basically can only be exactly like this, which means that's the 2. Because we can only get the same amount of information as this 8. So you know it's going to mirror this, because there's no markings anywhere. Or blocks, I should say. So that's a 2, and this is going to be a 3, so it can only be here or here. It could never be there. Okay, let's start. Okay, so that has to be a 4. That's a 2. So that's nothing. And a 2 has to be here, so it has to at least be right here. The 3 has to be here, which means this is a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cross that off, cross this off. It's all done. That's a 2. That's done. And there's the 4. Again, no idea. Maybe a piece of an island? Something? Ooh, it is starting to piece together, though. Gotta say. Lots of 10s here. That helps. Also, these 8s are super useful. Oh, wait. Yeah. No, wait, no. I don't know. Hold on. Hold on. Take that away, because that's not just an 8. We know these are going to be like that. That's going to be 1s. That's a 2. This is a 7. A 7. And a 7. Okay. Good. Then is this exactly 8? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? It is, so that just goes up like that. Good. Which means this can't possibly be the 2, because if that was the 2, there's no room to fit a 3, so this has to be the 3. And the 2 has to be over here. Which means since that's done, that has to be the 2. That can't be anything. That's a 3. It's a 7. 9. There we go. Nice. It's starting to come together. I like the fact that this is like all nice and open here. Whereas the other ones, they're just kind of, you know, peeking every now and then. Like this is all kind of connected and everything. These two are going to be connected. Oh, lots of zeros again. I don't know why I do this, though. I don't know why I love to do the mosaics. Like, not all at the same time or something like that. Yeah, this is interesting. So we know these ones here are definitely going to be 2s on the bottom here. And this 2 is going to be on the top. Because the 1 has to be down here, whereas the 1s over here have to be over here. These other 2s, we don't know if they could be on the top or the bottom. So, unfortunately, that doesn't really help a ton, but we've got the 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, so that's nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 goes to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That could be nothing. So these have to be 2s. Means that's my 5, and that's my 8. Means that's done. Means those are 2s. Ah, there we go. Good. Interesting. 0, 0, 0. And when they only give you those zeros across like this, it doesn't help as much as you would think. Although we know these can't be anything. Whoops, that could. But these 2s only... Oh, they have to be up here. Because there's nowhere else to put them. Also, this 2 has to be here. The 1s could be anywhere else. You never know. This 5 has to be here, because there's nothing there for it. No, the 2 could be anywhere. The 1s could be anywhere. Let me see if we can use a little bit of overlapping to see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It could literally only reach here, so these are useless. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's useless. Which means... Oh wait, that's useless altogether. It only has 1. My bad. Oh wait, we can use a little bit of overlapping here though, I think. Because if we plug it in from here, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If we plug it in from the right, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Meaning this is in common, which that's my 1 right there. That can't be anything. So the 2 could be here, which would be valid, or it could be here, which would also be valid. Wait. No, it has to be here. Because this is a 1 and a 1, and you can't have a 1 and a 1 up here, so it has to be here. Yeah, that has to be the 2. Which means This one has to be that, which means my 7's right there. That's nothing. 2, 4, 5, 6. Got it. Boom. Good stuff. It kind of looks like nice little ocean waves, sort of. 10 there, 10 here, 10 here. Oh, there's a lot of 10s here. Lots of 10s. Very full. Whoops. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Gotcha. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 4. 4, 4. Okay. And then 3. Got that. Just kind of solves itself, sort of. 7 and 8. Got it. Nice. Does kind of look like a nice little island scene or something. Wow, that is a lot of 10s. That right there solves 50% of the puzzle. And even more than 50% because there's so many 10s. Look at all these 10s. Does that solve everything? No. That solves it. It's literally just a dot and a line. Nice. Okay. So now let's head back to the puzzles. We've gotten all these puzzles done. Let's start on this page. Okay, we got some zeros. Not too bad. Is this just straight up 8 now? Because it's 10 minus 2? Yeah, that's just straight up 8. That's good. That's not straight up 8, because we don't have 10 minus 2 on this side. Okay. It's fine. So we know this is going to be a 1 for sure. This is also going to be a 1. And these 3s, we could get some information from them. So it's 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3. So that's nothing. So we can just do the same here. And the same here. Good. And that also means we have our 3s here. That helps a lot. And there's also a 4 here. Definitely has to be there. There's a 2 and a 1 here. That has to be there. So that means if these are 8s, they have to be 100% connected, which means we found the 8s already. Okay. That helps a lot. But does it help enough? Well, we know this is a 1. Which means this has to be a 1, which means that has to be a 2. For sure. And that's a 2. For sure. Okay, and that's done. Which actually really helps, because that means that's a 2. Which means that's a 3, and that's a 3. Oh, is it a rocket ship? Could be a rocket ship. Could be a rocket ship. Okay, what is it gonna be then? There's 1 here. And 1 here. For sure. And there's definitely 1 here somewhere too. It can't be there, so it's there. Yeah. That's what I needed. I just needed that 1x. That's a 3. And that's a 3. It is a rocket. Thought it might be a rocket. Very cool. Oh man. This is rough. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nope. Need like a 5 and a 4. Oh, come on. Come on, Picross. You don't give me marks. If you don't give me marks, how am I supposed to solve stuff? Guess I could use X's at first. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then you just overlap them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And a space there. And 1, 2, 3. So at least that gives us something to start with here. It's not incredibly useful though. Oh, well, I know that's a 1 for sure. We don't know which one, so we don't know if it's going to be over here or over here. That's fine. So that means using this exact logic, I can set this one up too. So it's a, what? It's 2 here, then 2 spaces, and then 4. Yeah. So that's exactly what that would be like, because it's a 5 and a 3, and a 5 and a 3. Okay. And we know this is also a 1. Damn. Still doesn't give all that much info. This could be a 1, right? Yeah, because it could be a 3 up here. Oh, wait a minute. We know this can't be anything. Because there's no way a 2 could fit there. So this can't be anything, because a 4 can't fit there. Well, that helps out a lot with the 4. Can I do the same over here? Yeah, there's the 3 and the 2. So a 2 cannot fit here, which means that's crossed off too. Good. Does that help any with the 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, that gives me a couple things with the 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gotcha. So I know that's a 1 and that's a 3. And this one is a 3 and a 1. Okay. This is done. That's done. It looks like it's going to be symmetrical, I think, or mirroring itself at least. Which means now I have the 4. Good. Okay, so now we have the 1 here, which means the 3 could go to here, or it could go to here, which means it won't be there. This one's done. That's done. Again, the same here with the 3. 1, 2, or 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, so that can't be anything. Oh, that gives me my 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Good. Which gives me that other 5 as well. Okay, so we know this has to be a 3. There's no way it could be a 1. So 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3. Gotcha. Which means there's the same thing with this one, right? Or is it not that one? No, it's this one right here. Right? No, because that one's partially solved. Okay, maybe I can't do it with that one. I do have a 3 and a 2 here, though, so 3 space 2. And... Tricky. Because this easily could be a 1, or it could be the 3. Man, this is going to be so difficult without freaking marks. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I can't get any information there. I could get information on this 3 and 2, it's just I don't know where the things will be. So there's a 1, 2, 3, space 2, or 1, 2, space 1, 2, 3. And then get rid of those X's. Problem is, like, I hope I got rid of the right X's. I think I did. Oh, wait a minute. No, this has to be like this. Just has to be. Wait, no it doesn't. Never mind. Never mind. I forgot the 1 is already over here. So yeah, that could be either way, yeah. It was this one. But then you could put the 3 here and the 1 there, or 3 here and the 1 there. Damn. This is confusing. Well, I know this is the 3 here. Which means if this is a 3 and a 1 and a 1, then this has to be the 1. Right? It has to be. Which means that's the 3. Okay. A little tricky. 3, space 1. Gotcha. I don't know what the hell it is. Not even a clue. Which means now we know it can reach here or here, so it can't be there. Which might help out with this. Yes, it does. There's a 3, space 2. Gotcha. Again, there's still trickiness. Because you could easily block this off and have the 3 here. Well, actually, no, you can't. Because this is a 3. And it can only reach maximum of here, which means these are nothing. Yeah, which means that's my 3. That has to be the 3, because if you did this as a 3, it would be a 4, so that has to be the 3. That has to be a 1. One, 2, 3, 1, 2. So that's a 2. Okay. So if this is a 2, then that has to be a 3. Which means this can't be anything, which means that's a 3. And I almost have it. It's not quite. So the only place I can put this 3 is here. That's blocked off, because it's done. That's done. That's done. So that's a 2. And that's a 3. Oh, it's scissors. That's scissors? I mean, I guess. That was a tough one. Jeez. 10, 0, 0. And we got 1s here, so they get X'd off. That ought to help out a little. Also, we can get some 2s here. Means those are nothing. Okay. We know there's a 4 here and a 4 here. Which means they can't possibly be over here. Which means the other 2s have to be here. Okay. Good. And the only place for a 4 here is here and here for those 4s, which means these are my 4s here. Which means this whole bottom of the puzzle is now solved. Good. So these have to be, or this has to be a 2 at the very least. That's a 1. And so those are nothing. That's solved. That's a 2. Means that's blocked off, which means that's a 1. That's filled. That's a 4. That's done. There. It's a camera. Oh, I would have never guessed that. It's only part of a camera. It's not even like the whole thing. Okay, there's a 9, which I think means you fill in everything but 2, I believe. 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that's what I thought. Fill in everything but the outer 2s. And we know these are going to be 1s, because they're too close to the edge to not be 1s. These are also 1s. Okay. We also know this is definitely a 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay? So we don't know if it's going to go here or here. And we can't get any more information on the 2 because you can only have a maximum of 1 on a 2 at any given time. We've got a 6 here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to here, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. Okay? So it could reach all the way out to there, it could reach all the way out to here. Okay, that's fine. What else can we do here? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, that's a 9. Doesn't help much. Can I get info on the 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, a little bit. And these are definitely going to be 1s as well, so you can block those off. Which means the 2 is either over here or somewhere over here. Still way too open. Wait a minute, there's a 4 here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, 4, meaning that can't be anything. Meaning we definitely found a 1 here, which means that's connected. Which gives us more information about the 6, and that's definitely a 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 6, so these are nothing. And now we can get a little bit more information on the 3 here. 1, 2, 3. Or 1, 2, 3. Then there's also this 3 here, so it could reach here, here, never could reach here, so that's actually out of the question. And get rid of that. Okay. Good. Although it doesn't help much. Yeah, not a ton. Can we get more information on this 5 now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So that has to be the 3, which means that's solved. That's solved. That can't be anything, so there's the 5. And that's solved. Can I get any information on this 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. Good. Although, now that I think about it, technically that doesn't really help that much. Okay. I know the 2's here, so that's solved. And there's a 2 here, which means that's all solved. This is solved. And yeah, that's all crossed off. Good. This is most certainly a 1. So that has to be a 2, which means that's a cross, and that's a 4. Definitely. This has to be a 5, so 4, 5. Okay. And that has to be a 1. And since this has to be a 5, that's a 4, 5. Gotcha. Solved. This one is also very solved. Which means my 4 is here. What the hell is this? I have no idea what this thing is. There's 3. Which means my 6 is solved, which means a 1 is here. Not a clue. That's a 1. And there we go. It's a skyline. Ah, okay, like a city skyline. I see. That's cool. 10. And the 9 here means like that. Also like this. That solves the 2. It also means the 2 has to be here or here, so that can't be anything. That can't be anything. Okay. Which means I think I already have my 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, that's the 8. So that's the 9. So this has to be the 3. There's no way that could be the 1. At all. Also, this must be the 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I can't go that far. Wait a minute, this must be a 3 too, right? That can't possibly be the 4 because there's no way you can put a 3 there. That has to be a 3, that has to be a 3. Right? Yeah. Means 2 and 2, so that's nothing. Which means that's my 8. Which that's solved, that's nothing. There's the 4. So these have to be connected for sure. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that's definitely my 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That has to be a 1, which means that's the 4 there. Which means that's a 4. Means that solves the 8s. I don't know what it is. Sphinx, maybe? 4. That's all solved. There's a 3. There's the only place the 2 could be. Oh, it's a bunny. That's a bunny? I mean, I guess so. Sure. 10. So 2, that's done. 3, that's done. 1, 1, 1, 1. Oh my god, they're all 1s. Oh, it's terrible. Oh, it's absolutely terrible. Damn. Now, what else do we have here? 4 and a 1. 4s, 3s, 2s, and 1s. Okay, so from edge tactics, we know that's a 2. For sure. Which means that's a 2, which means that's solved. Which means that's a 2, so that's solved. And since this is the only one in all of these ones here to here, those are nothing. That's a 2. 2. Is it just gonna keep doing this? Does it just keep going crooked? Because if so, that's an interesting solve. And that's a 2. And a 3. And since these are still the top, that's a 2, so that gets blocked off. That's a 2. That's a 4. And a 3. 4. 3. And let's see here. So that's a 4. 1. And a 1. It's a fishing rod. Nice. I would have never guessed that. Not while I was building, anyway. I guess the 8s look like they're probably going to be the best to start with. They're pretty big. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so it's basically just going to be everything filled except for the outer 2. Okay. Which means we have information on the 4. It can only go to a maximum of here. So these get marked off. And maybe a little bit of information on the 6? No. Because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's it. There. So we know this is a 4, too. This is also probably a 2. Let me see here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, yes! That's the solution. I was wondering if it might be the solution. Just like that. Because that equals 10 with the spaces. Perfect. We know also the 6 has to be here, which means we found our 8s. That helps a bit. So this is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Which is not enough. Dang it. So let's try plugging in the 7s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so it has to be there. Good. Means these 4s are solved. Which helps us solve the 6 a little more. So that can't be it, or that can't be it. Actually, these completely crossed off anyway, because they're done. And that's a 4. So 1, 1. Okay. And that's definitely a 1. That's going to be the 6. I don't know what the hell this could be. It's cool looking. Whatever it is, it's very cool. And those are 2s. 3. 3. And a 1 and a 1. It's a dress. Oh, it's a dress, yeah. More like a tutu. Hold on. Let me see how far we are. Okay. Doing good. 10. And another 10. And that 1 is crossed off. This is crossed out. Okay. And that's definitely a 1. Oh, nice. This is the 3s here. Easy. That's a 2. So that's nothing, because that's all crossed out. These are crossed out. So 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cross those out. And then got a 2. 2, 3. Looks like a sailboat. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, it's a boat. That's what I thought. 10. Since this is a 9, you can fill in that much. And since this is an 8, you can definitely fill in, oops, that much. And then just use edge tactics here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, boom. 3, boom. 3, boom. 4, boom. 5, boom. That's just a 1. Okay. And another 1, so we know that's a 1 too. Which means that's my 7. That's done. Okay. These are definitely 1s as well. So we know the 4 is down here, so that has to be the 2. Which means that's the 4. That's a 1. So we know this has to be the 4, which means that's nothing and that's nothing. Which means that's the 8. Which means that's the 9. That's a 1. This is a 2 or a 3. 2, 2, there we go. Okay, and then a 2 there. Oop, nope, hold on, that's a 4. Cross out all these. Whoop, hold on. 2, 3, 4. Cross that. That's a 5. There's a 2. That's a 1. Let's see here. So that's a 1. This is a 2. Cross that out. That's a 2. There's a 2 here. And a 1. It's a snail. Cute. So 9 will be like that. 8 will be like that. Okay. Okay, so we know this is a 2 and a 2, so it has to be like that. And there's the 4. So that's a 2 and a 2 there. Good. And we know these are 1s, which means that's the 8. Perfect. Okay, we've got the bottom of it solved, at the very least. And this has to be a 4. Well, I guess it could go anywhere it wants. This one technically can't, because there has to be a 1 up here somewhere. Oh wait, these are completely solved. I didn't even notice that. It doesn't help as much as you would think, though. Or actually it does, because there's a 2 here and a 2 here for sure. Which means that's the 4. That's completely solved. That's a 4. That has to be a 1. This is completely solved. So that can't be anything. Let's see here. So we know these are nothing. So that has to be a 2. Means that's completely solved. And this also has to be a 2. Means that's a 4. Solved. 2. Oh, so that has to be a 2 and that has to be a 1. Which means this is completely solved, which means that's the 9, which means that's completely solved. Means that's a 3, and boom. It's spilled tea. Oh yeah, because it's spilling, I see. Cute. So a 7 must be like this, I'm guessing? It's filling in everything but the outer 3, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. So 7 is everything but the outer 3. It'd be like that. Which doesn't help at all. This one helps a little, because there's a 3 and a 3 there. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. There we go. And a 5, unfortunately, you can't fill in anything, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so you can see they're in grids of 5. So they don't overlap at all. 7 would be that again, which again is not super helpful. Although kind of, because we know there's a 2 here and a 2 here. I guess that's a little helpful. We know these are both 1s. Could this possibly be part of the 2? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it can't. So that has to be part of the 6. So that has to be filled in. For sure. There we go. So that one's filled in, because that's a 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. That's definitely equals 10. With the spaces, remember? So that definitely has to be the solution there. Block that off. Because this has to be a 2. Also, this has to be a 2, so block that off too. Does this also equal 10? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It does. So that's a 3, space 2, space 1. That's helpful. So that means that's a 2 for sure. That's definitely a 2 as well. And it has to be the lower 2. Because if this was the lower 2, there's nowhere else to put 2 1s. So that has to be a 2. And then this has to be a 1, and one of these has to be a 1. Don't know which one yet. Okay. So that actually gives us a little more information on the 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, so it can't reach here. So be going from there, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Okay. We know there's a 2 here. We figured that one out, so that's nothing. Which gives us a little more information on the 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a 1. That's a 2. Oh, so that's our 7 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Gotcha. Helps a little bit. This also means that's a 2 for sure. And the 1's hiding over here somewhere. Well, it can't be here. Because this is a 5, and it can only reach 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's nothing. So yeah, it has to be there. Cool. Okay. A whole bunch of X's, I know. There's a 2 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we don't quite have enough there. But I have a 2 here. I need another 2, so that's right there. That's solved. This one's solved. This should be my 2 there, so that's solved. What the hell is this thing? I have no idea what it is. So since this is a 1, this couldn't possibly be a 2. That has to be my 2. Which means That's a 2. Hmm. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. That helps a little bit. That helps cross those off. It should help out a lot, actually, because that means my 3's here for sure, which means that's part of the 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So it could be here or it could be here. Don't know which one. Oh, actually, I do know, because that's a 1, and that's my 2, which means my 5 is there, which means that's a 6. And boom! Got it. It's a skull. Nice. What else is left? Okay, there's still many, many more left. 10. And 8 is like that. Yep. That's a 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Damn it. Still doesn't give us any help. Grr. That's definitely a 1. This is most certainly not part of the 5. That's definitely a 1 as well. Hmm. I wonder, this has to be part of the 1, or this has to be the 1. Because if this has to be part of the 3, if they were connected, that would be a 4, so that has to be a 1. For sure, which means that's nothing. Right? Same here. Now, it could be different here, because this could be the 4, and that would be connected just fine. But this couldn't be connected to that, so that's definitely got to be part of the 1 as well. Wait. Hold on. Keep that out there, because there is another 1 there, so it could be there. But this has to certainly be a 1. Right? It does? Yeah. Yeah, it most certainly has to be, because even if this was filled in as a 2, then the best you could do is 1 more 1, and there needs to be 3 1s. So, yeah. That should be fine. 2 and a 3. 1. 1. Which means this has to be my 3. So 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3. Which means that's a 1. Man, if I could just get that solved. So this definitely has to be a 1. It can't be part of the 5, for sure. Does that help any? That puts my 5 up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we know that has to be right. That's a 1, that's a 1. 4, 5, 6, 7. Means 8 or 8, so that can't be anything. Which probably doesn't help too much. We can get a little information on the 4, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Wait, is it this one too? Yeah, both of those. Oh, which means that has to be the 4, so that's solved. Good. This still could be the 4, but it could also not be the 4, too. Ouch. We also know there's 3s in these spots, so there's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That also gives me my 3 there, or 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And there's a 3 there. Okay. And that also closes off that, or locks off that entirely. Okay, good, good, good. That means the 2 has to be here, which means that's all blocked off. Which means, since there couldn't possibly be a 2 down here, this has to be the 2. That's a 1. That's nothing. That's a 1. For sure. That has to be a 1. Block that off. There's my 3 over here. Okay. That has to be a 2, which means that's nothing, which means that's a 3. Yeah. That's a 1. What the hell is this thing? Whatever it is, it's not symmetrical. At least I think so. That's a 5. And there's a 5 here, so that has to be there. There. Oh, it's a TV. It's still not symmetrical, though, because it's like a line here and like a dot here. Next picture. Zeros. Okay. And then a 7 here, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. That ought to help a little. It's definitely a 1. Doesn't help much. Although it does, because we know the 5 can't be hiding here, so that's closed off. Which means my 5 is definitely right there. Means that's a 2. 2, 3, 4, 3. Oops. 3. Oops. 2. There. Perfect. And that's all. That's also the 7, right? 3, 6, 7. Yep. That's closed off. Or locked off. That has to be a 2. That's a 3. Now we just gotta figure out where they are. And that's a 2. That's done. Okay. So that has to be a 2. This has to be a 1. Means the other one's over here somewhere. And this has to be a 2. Couldn't possibly be a 1, that's for sure. Can I get information on this 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. So that's a 1, that's a 2. Good. Oh, wait a minute. There's a 2 here. There's a 3. That's all closed off then. And there should be information on this 3. Wait, that's a 2. So that has to be the 3. Easy. That's a 1. That's a 2. I mean, the 1 is somewhere in here. Okay, there's a 3, so that's a 2. Means that is definitely a 1. Which means there's the 4. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That's a 2. That's all blocked off. That means that's a 1. For sure. And it's only a 1. Which means that's the 3. That has to be a 1, so there's the 3. That's done. Do we have anything else that's done? That's blocked off. Okay, so this one has to be 1 and 1, so that has to be that, like that. For sure. We've got one here or one here. And then one up here. So that one and that one. It's a strawberry. Hell yeah, it's a strawberry. Okay. Oh, this looks like it could be very tough. I think a 6 only gives us 2 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5, 6. Yeah, it's only 2 blocks. So we can fill in that too. Anything else, or is that it? That's literally it. Okay, so start piecing this together. So there's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. So those are blocked off. Okay. There's gotta be more. Okay, 4s. Let's look at the 4s. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's blocked. 2, 3, 4. Blocked. And blocked. And blocked. Okay. That's good. Helps a little, I think. Maybe a smidge? Maybe not as much as I thought? Wait a minute, but we know the 5's here, so we can get more of this 5. Because at the most, it could start here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It ends here. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's nothing. Okay. Which I don't think helps much. 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. I can block those off for sure, which means the 3 can't possibly be here. It means it's got to be over here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's a 1. That's a 4. That's all blocked off. Good. Okay, we're starting to get somewhere. That's definitely a 1. 3 could not possibly be here, so that's my 3. Another 3 right there. Finish that off. This is done. That has to be my 5. 3, 4, 5. Done. So that has to be a 3. Done. And done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Done. Done. Okay, is it a wheelbarrow? Could be a wheelbarrow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 5, 4. Got that. Close that off. Block that off. That's 4, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's done, so that's a 3. 5 and 4. Got it. Oh, it's a sword? That's a sword. I guess that's supposed to be the handle and that's the blade. Very funky looking sword. I'll say, very funky looking sword. So remember, the 6's are just little 2's, which means 7's are going to be 4's. So that helps a smidge, not a ton. Yeah, not a ton at all, really. What's over here? A 1 and a 2. Wow, that is really not that helpful. Not nearly as helpful as I thought it was going to be. There's also a 6 over here, so we could do that. Jeez. Definitely not nearly as helpful as I thought. Dang. Hmm. Okay, trying to think of where to even start here. Okay. One thing that would be good to start with is this 3 and this 1. So we know this has to be part of the 3, which means it could be here or here, which means it can't be here, because the 3 is the most left. Okay, so that helps a tiny bit, which means that can't be anything. This also can't be anything, that also can't be anything, because there's no way a 2 could fit there. Okay, that helps to figure out the 6 a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that helps a lot. There's 1s there, which means that has to be the 3. There's the 1. That has to be connected. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 or 7, which means that's nothing. Which now means this can't possibly be the 3 and the 1, so that has to be the 3. Good. So we know this is the 1, so that has to be the 2, which finishes that off completely. 6, 1, 3, 2, 6. We can probably get a little bit more information on some of these 6s too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. And then those are 1s. And these are also 1s, so not super useful. Although we do know this has to be the 2 for that one. And this certainly has to be a 2, which means this can't be anything. That has to be a 1 anyway. Oh, which means I found my 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Means that's my 6 there. Means those are solved. That's solved. Let's see. We have a 2 here. And a 2 here. 1s. Okay, so this has to be a 2. That would in turn make this have to be a 2. Right? Yeah, so there's my 6 and my 7. And my 2 there. So it's this kind of little potato shape thing. Now let's see, so there's a 1 here, there's a 2 inside of here, there's a 3 inside of here, a 3 here, a 3 here, and a 2 here. Which means a 2 has to be here, which means that's a 2. Which means that's solved. And then the 3 itself... let's see here. It could be 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3. It can't be there. Let's see here. So there has to be 1 here, but it could be anywhere, any one of these. Probably this, but I don't know. Shut up, you stupid phone! God, I don't know what it wants. Okay, so that can't be anything. Which means my 3's here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then there's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then the 2 I can't do anything with, and the 2 here I can't do anything with. But we know there's a 3 here. Okay, that does something. That gives me my 2 here, which means that's nothing. Which means that's the 1. Means that's solved, and that's a 3. So that's nothing. There's a 3. Okay, it's kind of starting to come together. Little bit. That's solved, that's solved. So that's solved. Which means that's a 3. And there's the 2. It's a leaf. Nice. We've got 5 more puzzles. Nice. Cool. Let's do it. Shit, where do you even start here? Well, there's a 7. So that means we could do that much? 4 of them? And there's a 7 here, so that's perfect. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. And a 1, and a 7, and a 1. Okay. Well, that helps out a tiny bit. Well, we know this has to be a 3. Well, actually, no, it doesn't. So it could be a 3 here and then a 3 there. Yeah. Bad. But that has to be connected because it's a 5. So 3, 4, 5, boom. 3, 4, 5, boom. Can't be anything. Okay. Okay, more than likely these are just 1s. But it's hard to say. Well, we definitely know this can't be anything. That also can't be anything. There's no way a 4 is going to fit there. 2, 4, 6, 8, not enough. Oh, hold on, hold on. We've got a 1 here. And this has to be a 3. So it could reach here, here. Can't go there. It could reach here, here. Can't go there. Okay. Also, this is pointless, too. Yeah, definitely. Okay, what else is there here? Can we maybe get information on the 4s? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can. So both of these are going to be filled in for sure. Which means this is definitely a 1. Which means for sure this is most definitely a 1 as well. Which means this also has to be a 1. Because there's 3 1s in a row, like that. So that definitely helped out a little bit. Definitely not a ton, though. Oh, well, we know our 2s are here, so there has to be 1 here and 1 here at the very least, and those are both 1s. Okay. Guess that didn't help out that much either, jeez. Man, get so excited when I find something, and then it's just like, man, this doesn't work out very well, does it? Oh, wait a hold on a second here. So best that could happen here with the 3 and the 3 is the 3 could be over here, right? Because there's no way we can put a 3 from the left, so that's nothing. Because the best it could be is that and that. Or a 3 here and this be a 3. So that could possibly not be anything. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that gives us something. That's a 2. We know those are 1s. There's definitely a 2 here, so boom. Cool. That gives us this or this, so that's nothing. Which means that's nothing. Which means I think I found my 3. Yeah, definitely found the 3. It has to be this. Has to be that for sure. Good. Okay, does something, but probably not that much. These are probably also 1s, but not 100% sure. Yo, Sasha, what's up? Hope you've been doing good. Oh, that's definitely a 2, which means that's part of the 7 for sure. Who's cuter, me or Gwen? Who's Gwen? I don't even know who Gwen is. 6, 7, 7. Block that. There's my 4. Is that a line from a movie or something? Because if so, it went right over my head. Answer the question? Is Gwen your cat? Because if so, you know I'm gonna say the cat, dude. I gotta say the cat. The cat's so cute. You introduced me to your cat, and it was... Oh, she's super cute. Or it, I'm not sure. Not sure what the gender of your cat is, but very cute. My cat is Nuvola? Oh, my bad. So I have no idea who Gwen is. I don't know. But seeing as I'm totally straight, I would have to say Gwen. Although you are a good-looking guy. I will not lie. 1. This has to be a 2, which means that's nothing. Right? It has to be nothing. Which means I could put 1 here, here, here. Okay, so that's not guaranteed to be 1. In fact, it's probably not. Oh, wait a minute. 2? 2? No, there's still just so many possibilities. But between Gwen, me, and Nuvola. Nuvola does win. Not quite the answer I expected, but the result was correct, I guess. I have no idea. I don't know who Gwen is. I was just guessing. Unless you're talking about, like, Gwen from Spider-Man or something, but I don't really watch Spider-Man, so I don't know. Well, actually, I know that this has to be blocked. Right? Because this has to be the 2, so this couldn't possibly be the 2, and that has to be a 1. Which means that has to be a 2. Yeah, what is this? A pumpkin? A jack-o'-lantern? Where the hell do we put this, though? Is it here? Or here? Oh, there's my 7. Perfect. Cool, that means that's a 2. That gets blocked. That's a 2. Good. That's nothing. That's a 2. Perfect. And that's it. Oh, so this means this is nothing. For sure, because the 2 can't be up here. Yeah, I decided that I was gonna do a nice little Zen stream week, because I was like getting so mad at games and stuff. I was like, I just kind of want to relax and just play some Picross. 1. So let's see. So there's 2s over here, 2s here, 2s here. Jeez. Well, I know this is blocked off for sure, which means that's a 2. That's done. So that has to be 1, for sure. So the other one is in here somewhere. I have no idea where. Oh wait, there's the 3. Boom, boom. Got it. Bam. Didn't even see that 3. Wasn't even paying attention. Boom, boom. What is it? A fruit? Is it a pineapple? So that's a 1? Yes? That's done. That's a 2 and a 1. So there. It's a B. Oh, I see. Yeah, the little wings. Cute. Very, very cute. Oh, this looks like a nightmare. So let's see. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's not enough. There's got to be somewhere to start, though. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Got it. That's a 5, space 1, space... Wait, That's not 5, that's 4. Space 1, space 2. Gotcha. Finally got a start. Anyway, how you doing? Can't stay too long, sorry. Don't want to risk Gwen falling asleep on me. Who is Gwen? Is that a new cat? Or a new pet of some sort? You have got a lot of pets. I'm doing pretty good. I just decided to pick up a whole bunch of these Picross games on Steam and decided to try to stream them. 9, that's not enough. Is there anything else? Wait, this 5, 1, and 2 should work too. 2, space, 1, space, 5. Got any more 5, 1s, and 2s? They work perfectly. Nope. That looks like it's it. Dang. But we have some information on this 3, so it can only reach here or here, which means that's all completely blocked off. Same with this 3. It can only reach there, so that's all blocked off. Good. Okay, that kind of helps. Just a smidge. Doesn't help a ton. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Assuming the 5 is here. Yeah, there's no way the 2 could even be there. So the 2 has to be here. And then the 5 could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. That actually helps a lot. She is a human, so I think it wouldn't be very correct to call her a pet. Oh, my bad. Is it a baby? Babies fall asleep a lot. Maybe Gwen's a baby? Well, you said human, so it's gotta be a baby, right? Are you babysitting? Or do you have a baby? 8, 2, 2, 1. God, I hope not. Oh, so it's so she's not a baby? You're not babysitting? Is it a grandma? Because older people like to sleep a lot. I don't know. I'm very confused. What if I plugged in the 4 here? Space 1, space 2? Yeah, that's it. That's definitely it. Good. Which means this definitely has to be my 3, and that has to be my 1. That's definitely done. Good. So I've got the same thing going here, I think. Where this has to be the 2. This would have to be connected because it's a 5. Which means that's nothing. Which means this has to be a 1, obviously. And the 3 has to be down here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's a 2. I fear for the child who will get me as their caretaker. I would say the same thing for me. I would be a terrible dad. Oh, actually, this is fine. Yeah, that's perfect. Right there. Okay. So I know for sure this has to be the rightmost 2, because there can only be a 1 here. So that is out of the question right there. Which also means that's my 3. Bam. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Gotcha. That's a 1. Which means that's a 2. Okay. Getting this going. Oh, actually, I've already solved it. It's right here. 2. 2. Bam. Would love to see her reaction. But she's not a grandma, no. Though if you ever meet her, please call her Granny Gwenny. Would love to see her reaction. I don't know, man. I am totally stumped then. Unless it's like a sister, friend. No, you said it's a human, so it's definitely not a pet. Gotcha, that's good. So that has to be a 3. What the hell is this thing? I can't even tell. Doesn't look like anything. It just looks like junk. That's gonna be nothing. So that's the 3. Which means that's a 2. Oh, I think it's a butterfly! Yeah, I think it might be a butterfly. Maybe? 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 4, 5. Okay, so that's done. Which means that's my 5 right there. Yeah. It's a butterfly, yeah. I think it is, yeah. It's gotta be, right? Right there? Right? Did I fuck it up? Oh, there. Yeah, it's a butterfly. Yay! Cool. Just 3 more left. There's some 0s and some 10s. That's a good way to start. The 6s are okay too. They're 2s that you can get. I mean, that's something. Oh, that solves the whole middle of the puzzle. That's cool. God, I love these puzzles so much. I love Picross. It is so much fun. It's so addicting. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So that's nothing. Can do this. Hold on. Nope. Hold on. That's not just a 3. I was like, I could do the same thing over here, but no, not quite. And what about these 6s? I can definitely get more information here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? Yeah, so that should be the same. Good. And this is definitely going to be a 1. That's certainly a 1. This is most certainly the 3. Which means this has to be a 1. And that can't possibly be part of the 3, because if that was connected together, it would be a 4. So that has to be a 1 as well, which means that's my 3. Perfect. Also, this is definitely a 1. That's a 3. And this is most certainly a 1, so that's a 3. Right? Oh, I hope I'm not going too fast with this. Oops. Oh no, that's fine. That is a 1. That's done. That's certainly a 1. And this could be either one of those. Oh no, it has to be that one. Never mind. For sure. Which means that one's that one. I have no idea what this thing is. Oh, that's a 1. That's a 1. That's a 1. So that means that's a 1. This is a 1. That's a 1. So that's a 3. That's a 3. Got it. It's a ladder. That's a ladder? I mean, I guess it's kind of a shifty looking ladder. Anyway, the reason she might fall asleep on me is because it's close to 3 a.m. for her. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, maybe it's a girlfriend. I don't know. I don't know anything about girlfriends. I never get girlfriends anymore. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's perfect. 314. Got that. Any more 314s? I'd love 314s. It seems to work pretty well. Does a 421 work? No, that wouldn't work. 321's not going to work either. But we can get some information on these 4s. Ooh, this 2 is even better. That could only be here or here. That means all of this is crossed out. Beautiful. Now what about the 4s? 1, 2, 3, 4. So they just cross out the outer ones, which is not super useful. And I guess that's fine. What about this? 7, 8, 9, 10 is the space. Yep, so that's going to be 7 from the bottom. And 2 there. Damn, I almost feel hurt that girlfriend was your last possible guess. Well, it's because, I mean, I don't have a girlfriend. I just assume other people don't, too. 1, 2... 3, 4. Shoot. I mean, I used to have a girlfriend. Until she went kind of insane. And I was like, okay, whatever. And I'm really bad at talking to people, so it's not like I'm ever gonna get another girl. Probably. Unless a miracle happens. I'm praying for it, so maybe a miracle will happen. Who knows? I doubt it, though. Highly doubt it. Because God probably just laughs at me whenever I pray for it. It's like, really? You want a girl? Are you kidding me? Oh, so I know this is the other two, so that one has to be over here. That's nice. So this could be the 1. It could technically be the 3, too, because the 1 could be here and the 2 could be over here. Man. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got it. Hmm? Dolphin, was it? What? Hmm? Yeah, I know of at least one. One what? Come on, you've still got time. Time for what? A girlfriend? Pfft. Dude, my biological clock is ticking for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And no girl really wants to be with me because I can't have kids. They're like, we want kids, and I can't have kids. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Okay. And whenever I tell anybody why I can't have kids, they never believe me. They're like, nah, that's way too unbelievable of a story. It's like, I mean, it is unbelievable, trust me. But it really did happen. And it sucked shit. It really did. It was terrible. Take the time you need for yourself. A girlfriend can always come later. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I'm almost 40, so I don't think I'm gonna find a girlfriend. Because I'm a bit too much of a stickler, I think. Because I really just want somebody that's smart. Because I'm kind of a sapiosexual in a way. Which sounds really wrong, but apparently it just means you're attracted to a girl that has a mind, actually. And not all girls have a mind. I've noticed this. Or not a functioning one, anyway. So this has to be part of the 4, because there's no way... There could only be a 2 here, so the 2 has to be here. Which means I found those 4s already. I don't know what the hell this is. Is it a flower? Could be a flower. Hmm? I would love to hear about all that. Unfortunately, I must go. That's alright, Sasha. If you want to hear that terrible story, I mean, you can always ask me on Discord all the time. It's not great. It's not an STD, though. I've never had an STD. So that's good, at least. Yep, thanks a lot, Sasha. Have a good one. This is definitely going to be a 1. It's gotta be a flower, right? But there's 2 over here somewhere? That does not scream flower to me. Maybe it's not a flower. Or no. There's gotta be a leaf here. Right? But this has to be a 2. Which means... this has to be the 3, and that has to be a 1. And that has to at least be filled. Okay, so things are starting to come together. We know this is nothing. That's something. Or maybe it's a tree? Could be a tree. So that's nothing. These are all solved, which means that's a 1. Tree? Could be a tree. That's definitely going to be a 1. This is a 3? There's also a 2 here, which means that must be that. That's blocked off. This... any of these solved? Not particularly. That's going to be nothing. This is also going to be nothing. Which means that's a 1. That's nothing. That's a 4. There's a 1. Oh, it's balloons. It's not a tree. But it kind of looks like a tree. Oh, one more. One more. Lots of 10s. It's nice. And now we can use edge tactics to get some of this going. That's a 1. That's going to be a 3. That's a 2. 1. Oh, that's done. 2. That's a 2, so that's done. 1, 1. Done. And done. Okay. And then we can use edge tactics on this side too. So 1, 1, 3. 1, 1, 1. Wow, that was not super useful. Not as useful as I thought it was going to be. That's for damn sure. Well, I guess maybe the best place to start... Ooh, hold on. Wait a minute. This has to be a 2. Which I guess is somewhat helpful. That means that's a 2. Which means that's solved. Okay. Also, this couldn't possibly be a 1. Because then there's no room to fit a 2 up here, so that has to be a 2 as well. Okay. Which means this has to be a 3, and that's solved. That's all solved. Whoops, that's all solved. Good. This has to be a 1. That has to be a 1, which means the 2's here. I have no idea what this is. Unless it's like trees on the sides and stuff? Could be. Oh, that means there's more information on the 4, since we know the 4 has to be here. Also, if this is a 1, that can't be a 2, so that has to be a 2, which means that's my 4 for sure. I don't have a clue. That's solved. There's a 1, so that's a 2. And a 1. It's a hammock. Okay, now I see it. Yeah, I get it. Alright. Now, we'll go back to the mosaic picture. See if we can get some more stuff here. These are super easy anyway. We'll just be super zen with this. Crossing out all the zeros that are basically the whole entire puzzle. Good. And then 1 and 1, and 1 and 1 and 1. There. It's a twinkle. It's another twinkle. It's gonna be lots of twinkles up here in the top. Okay, get these zeros out of here. Whoops. Okay. And a 0 there. Good. Okay. So we've got a 3 here, which has to be here. And that's another twinkle. These are done. 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 And that. Gotcha. Good. Oh, it was part of another twinkle. I see. That's cool. Oh my god, look at all these zeros. Basically, the whole entire puzzle is just zeros. Look at all the zeros. Kind of wish they could just fill in the zeros for me. That was easy. 3. And 2. There we go. It must be part of the house or something? Oh, no, it's part of the island, I think. This is probably gonna be nothing. Basically gonna be all nothing here. Just a bunch of nothingness. Whoops. There we go. And then a 3 and a 3. Another cross. Good. It's another little twinkle. Alright, start going lower. Okay. This is a puzzle. That's 8, 9, so that's not enough. 6, 7, 8, 9 as well. Well, we've got 7s and we've got 6s, so 6s can be like this, and 7s can be like that. There's another 6, so that could be like that. Okay. Something. Not too much, but we know these are 6s, so these have to be filled in. At the very least. Let's see. So there's 4, 5, 6, or 4, 5, 6. So these are nothing. Okay. And then there's a 5 here. So 3, 4, 5, nothing. 3, 4, 5, nothing. Okay. Also, this 3 is huge. Because 1, 2, 3, nothing. 1, 2, 3, nothing. That's really big. Oh yeah, that helps out a ton. Wait, is it possible to have the 4 here and a 2? No. So the 4 has to be up in this upper part. So it could be 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, 4. This also has to be connected because it's a 6. So 4, 5, 6, or 4, 5, 6. These are nothing. Okay, that doesn't help out too much. Well, we know this is a 3. And we know this is a 3, so that is solved. Good. And this has to be the 4, which means the 2's down here, which means this has to be filled in at the very least. So 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, okay. 4, so 2, 4, 4, yep. Dang. Okay. Oh wait, we can probably get more of this 3 here, because we know the 3 has to be over here, because this can't possibly be the 2. The 2 has to be over here somewhere. So it's 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3. So that gives us another one here, which I would have known because of the 2 anyway. But also this is a 5. I think it's just right here. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's just literally a 5. Perfect. Which means I now have my 2, which is either here or here. Oh wait, it has to be here, because that's the 5 right there. So that's the 2. And the 6 still could be anything, really. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And this could still be a 1. This more than likely is a 3. Although it's technically possible that 2 space 3, so let's not jump to conclusions here. Okay, so I've got the 6, so that's solved, which means this is my 7. So that's solved. This can't possibly be anything. The 4's here. 5 is there. That's nothing. Okay, so that's a... So this is definitely the 2, and that has to be the 3. This is also definitely a 2. That solves that 5. So this has to be the 3, which means this is a 2, which means that's nothing. This is a 4. For sure. This is a 3, so that means this is nothing. Which means that's my 1, which means that's my 6. There's a 3. So this could not be anything. Right, because this has to be a 3, so it's either in one of these spots. Oh, and it has to be here because that's a 6. Right. Then that's a 4. And that's a 2. Got it. Nice. A little bit more of the landscape? Question mark, I think. Oh wow, this is a lot of zeros again. So yeah, just a lot of the mosaic is just a bunch of zeros. Which kind of feels good to just, you know, kind of fill it in. It's going to be another little twinkle, I think. Yep. Yeah, another little cross twinkle. Okay. What about this one? This one's going to be pretty tricky, I bet. Well, maybe not. It actually looks like a lot of zeros. It may just be some twinkles. Is it just twinkles, really? It could literally just be twinkles. Okay, so we know this has to be the 3, so cross that out. Which means this is nothing, which means that's a 3. Which means that's nothing. These are all crossed out. That's a 2, so that is that. That's all crossed out. And a 3. Yeah, so a twinkle here and a little bit of whatever that is. This little bit of this island, I think. More twinkles? It is interesting, though, because sometimes the twinkles are off, and so you're not always putting in a cross, or you're not always putting in an X. Sometimes you're putting in half of one. Okay. So that's nothing, that's nothing. My 3 is here. And then here. That's the X. Or the cross. That's nothing, 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 nothing. And that is that. So that's going to be the bottom of another little X twinkle. Yep, there it is right there. Good. What's over here? Some zeros. Gonna be more twinkles, I think. Yeah, there's another 0 here. Okay. And then, see, if you start here, you're like, well, it could be either of these that are 3s. So I want to start here because the 3 can't possibly be here, so it has to be here, which means that's the 3. And then you could just cross all that off. Cross those. And then go boop, boop, boop. There we go. Good. And so this is going to be the other half of that little twinkle. Man, these tons of zeros really do make the puzzle pretty easy, don't they? Okay, so the 3 could only be here. So that's where the X is, and then over here we know is the other part of the twinkle. There we go. It definitely looks like stars or twinkling water or something. Lots of 10s here. Oops. Should be relatively pretty easy with all these 10s. Let's see. 3, 4, 5, 6. Gotcha. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 3. Okay. And then we've got 3, 3, 3, 5, 4. Wait, no, that's 4. 5, 4, 3. Got it. Oh wait, is it trees? Oh my god, it could be trees! And those might not be twinkles, those might be snow. It could be. They could be Christmas trees. Oh my god, there's so many freaking zeros. It is literally just making me X out pretty much the whole entire puzzle. There we go. And more X's and more X's. Okay. Again, just a little twinkle. Or snowflake. Whatever. It might be snow. It is looking a lot more like trees. Okay. Good stuff. Okay. So there's definitely 4 and a 1 here, so that's got to be this. For sure. So that's a 5. That's 3. 4. Oh, that's it. Yeah, that's part of the tree, I think. Oh, and here I thought it was islands, and that was like a house, but that's the top of the tree. At least I believe so. Whatever it is very pretty. Kind of hoping it'll be in color once we're done. Also, this does have a color Picross mode. It's just, don't want to do it yet because color Picross is no joke. Especially if it's anything like the actual Picross S6 that I have. The color Picross in that is so hard. Let's see here. So we know there's one here, one there. There's the star. Okay. Good. This one. Okay. So that's the 9. Which means 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1. And that should all be X'd off. Good. Okay. This is going to be a bit tricky, this part. Oh wait, no it's not. We just X off these ones that are completely done. Duh. And things get real simple. I think. Yeah, because there's a 3 here. And a 1. And a 3. These are done. Done. Which means if this is a 1, then that has to be X'd out and that has to be a 1. Which also means this is nothing, which means that's there. There we go. Little tricky, but not too bad. This one's probably going to be a little tricky. Got a 10, that's nice. Got some 1s here, 2s, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3. So those are all X'd. These are all X'd. These are done. Okay. That's done. Okay. So that's a 3. 3. The 1 could be anywhere, so we want to X these out. Because we know they can't be hiding there. Now the 1 easily could be hiding there, so we'll leave that there. Let's see. Oh, there's a 7 here, which I think this is 7. Yep, that's 7. So that's done. Which means edge tactics, there's 3, there's 4, 3, 4, 3. Okay, close that, close that, close that, close that. Okay. Basically, this is all... Oops. Damn it, that's all done. This is all locked. So we just have 1 here and 1 there. Good. Not too bad. Couple more puzzle pieces here. Ooh, this is a bunch of 10s. 10s and 0s make it real easy. Okay, so we've got our 3 here. There's a 6, 8, 5, oops, 8, 7, yep. 6, and 9. Done. Okay. Definitely looks like it's probably Christmas trees. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Okay, and then we go up to 9 here. X that. Which means that has to be my 9 there for sure. 4, 5, 6, 7. Done. 2, 4, 5, 6. 3, 8. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, 4, 6. Okay. And then 4 here. So 3 there. 5 there. 2 and 2. Did it. Yeah, it definitely looks like trees. Lots of 10s. I'll take the lots of 10s. Is that a present? No, probably not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1. And 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2. Got it. No, it's definitely not a present. Yeah, it definitely looks like trees to me, doesn't it? Because this is the ground, and this is the sky, and there's the trunk, and trees. Yeah, it's gotta be trees. Cool. I think we'll be able to actually finish this mosaic, too, because we'll probably just finish these puzzles. There's only, what, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 20 per page? Yeah, we'll probably be finished it up. So 6 can go like that. Which doesn't really give us a whole lot. Not a whole lot to go on at all. Six, 7, 8. Trying to find out if any of these are 10. I don't think any of these do equal 10. So how do they expect me to do this without freaking marks? Unless we know this is the 4 for sure, because it can't possibly be the 1 at all. Just like this can't be the 2, this has to be the 5. So it'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, 4. Same with the 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 2 over here. Okay. That helps out a little. We know this has to be a 1, probably. Well, technically it could be a 2 and a 1 on 1. Yeah, it could be. Okay. So what else is there? Well, actually, no. Think about it. This can't possibly be the 2, because assuming this is the 2, there's no room for a 4 up here. So that can't possibly be the 2, which means this is the 4. Which means it can only reach up to here, which means this is nothing. Okay, that gives me something at least. We can cross this out, because there's no way a 5 can fit in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. That's definitely a 1. And these are most certainly 2s. So this is nothing, because a 2 can't fit there. Good. At least it gives something going here. So the 2 could be over here, or it could be over here. Well, this can't be anything. Oh, this actually gives us more information on the 6, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, it does. And again, these still could be part of the 3, or they could be the 1. I don't know which one they are. Tough to say. Okay. Okay, where do we go from here now? Man, without marks, this is gonna be so difficult. can I do anything with the 4 and the 2 here? Because that would be 4. That's 2. Then put it in from the right. That's 2. This starts the 4. So 1, 2, 3. I mean, I can get that. I can get that. Just about that, pretty much. See, that's why I like the marks. You need the marks, and they don't have marks in this game. Bugs me. I can probably do better with this one too. Just remember there's no X's on this line. So 2. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 space. Nah, I can't get anything there. Never mind. It's just not enough information. It has to be at least 6, which means I could probably get something with this 4 and 2 too. So since I got the 4 and 2 here, and it's 3 away from the 4, that means this would be here, which means that's a 1. It's the best I can do, really. And I already know that's a 2. Okay, so we know that's a 4. So it has to be either here or here. What else is there? Well, we know this has to be a 3, right? So it's either 1, 2, 3 or 1, 2, 3. So that has to be right too. This also has to be a 3. Because the 2 has to be way the hell up here. So 2, 3, 2, 3, which means that's nothing. And also 2, 3, this is nothing. Because the 3 could only stretch to here or down to here, and the 2 can't stretch there because it's stuck right here. Okay. Gotcha. And this is tricky. Very tricky indeed. So now I actually know that this has to be the 3, which means this has to be the 1, which means that's nothing. Okay. That's good. It's good to know. We also know this is the 2, so that has to be the 1 as well, so that's crossed out. Good. It doesn't help much because these rows are just, or these columns are just 1. So that's not going to help a ton, but that gives me my 4 and my 2. So that's done. That's something at least. We know this has to be the 4. Because it can't possibly be the 1 because there's no room for a 4 over here. Good. Okay, and we know this has to be a 2. But there still could be a 2 over here too, so let's not jump to any conclusions there. The 6 is still not getting any better. And if this is a 4, we know it could stretch all the way out to here or out to here, so yeah. It's not huge. This could technically still be the 4, and then the 2 is over here, so yeah, we don't know if that's a 4 either. This definitely has to be the 4. But again, I don't have any information on it, so it doesn't really matter. Damn it, I think I might be stuck. No, wait, hold on. Because this is a 1, so this is a 2 at best. So that means this is nothing, and this is nothing. For sure. Right? Yeah, for sure. That has to be nothing. But does that help any? Not really. Not a ton. Everything is still so open. Hmm. Dang. So confusing. There's gotta be more to this, though. Just need to crack something open here. What could it be, though? Oh, wait. No. That's not true. I was gonna say, I know this is a 1. But that's not necessarily true, because that could easily be a 2, and then a 1 and a 1. Very possible. Damn it, I think I might be stumped here. I think I might just have to start plugging stuff in and just hope for the best. Doesn't look like there's any way to solve this without actually just trying stuff. And just hoping for the best. So let's assume if this was the 2, right? And this got rid of all of these columns. Does that mess anything up? Because then we have a 5 here, 3, 4, 5, and a 2 here, and a 4 here, and a 1 somewhere. Just don't know if that's right. Like, I don't like doing anything unless I know it's correct, right? But the way they have this set up, there's no way of knowing if you're correct or not. So if we assume that this is a 1, because it probably is, then that would be the 4, and that would block all this off, right? Meaning this is the 2, meaning that's all blocked off, meaning that's a 2, meaning this has to be the 4. And that helps the 6 a tiny bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so there. That would be the 2. I don't know, this might actually be right? Hard to say, though. So that's nothing. That's a 1. Right, and this could be wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Block 2. I don't know, this could be very wrong. I could have put in something wrong for sure. It's definitely working out so far, though. So that's something. Though, like I said, albeit ain't much. So there's a 2. Because things will work out until the very end when they don't work out, and then you gotta fix it. have to guess again here. No, wait. There's a 1. And a 1. And a 2. See, now it's not working. Yeah, it means I definitely fucked it up. Which means more than likely it's probably this. And this is gone, and that's a 6? Probably? That seems to somewhat work out as well. Means the 5 is done. Which means that's nothing. Means the 2 would be here. And that's a 2. That's a 3, so that's nothing. Oh, this might work out. Maybe. I mean, that's nothing. That's a 2. That's done. The whole row is done, so that's a 1. That's the 2 done. There's the 4. Oh, it might work out. This might be the solution. It could be. Yes! It's a hat. That's a hat? I mean, I suppose. That was a tough one. Damn. Okay, so 9 is like that. 8 is like that. So that should help out a tiny bit. You can definitely figure out these 3s. They'll be like that. Because they can only reach that far. And the 5, unfortunately, I think I might be able to get an information up from that a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I can't reach there. But there's still a lot of places where this 2 can go. This is done. So that's out. That means that's the 9. That's done. This is done. Well, this is definitely much easier than the other one. So if this is the 1, that means there's nothing up here. Right? Yeah. These definitely aren't anything. Because 3s won't fit there. Which means my 2 is here. For sure, which means that's a 3. That's a 1. Okay. So that's nothing. This has to be the 2. But it could be here or here. We don't know which one. So let's see here. So this has to be the 4. Because assuming this was the 3, there's no room for a 4. So the 3 has to be up here, and this has to be the 4. Okay. That helps a little. Again, the same here. There's 3, 2, 3. Perfect. This is done. That's done. Is this a person? Could be a person. So that's that. I bet it's a person. It's a stick figure. 3. So this is nothing. Which means that's a 2. That's a 2. That's done, that's done, that's done, this is done. That's done, so there we go. Oh, it's yoga. But it is a stick figure, so I was right. 6 is like that. That's it, really? That's all I'm gonna get? Damn, that's rough. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to do the little markings for this. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, space, 1, 2, 3. Okay, gives us something at least. That's definitely a 1. I don't think I can do that with the 3 and the 3. But we know this can't possibly be anything. Which actually should give us a little more information on the 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, that one. Tiny bit more information, not much. Oh wait, we can just cancel these out. They're only 1s. Okay. Does that help any? Not particularly. Though we do know this has to be a 2. And there's no way another 2 could fit over here, which means there must be one over here. So these have to be filled in. At the very least. And these are nothing. Which means there has to be another one here. So that's one of the 3s. It's gotta be the bottom 3. And then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. There's another 1, so that's all crossed out. And we definitely know there's a 2 here. There's also 1 here, which means that's my 2. Means that almost has the 6. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. So that's nothing. That's a 3. 5 can't go there. Okay, so there's the 2. And a 2. It's nothing. Okay, so that's a 2. That's a 2. This is a 2. Which means we almost have the 5 there. 6 is done. Okay, now comes the tough part. Well, there's a 2, so that's definitely the 5. So that helps a little. Don't think it helps tremendously, though. No, we might have to start just plugging things in and hope for the best here. Although we know this is the 3, so we can get a little bit more information from that. 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3. So that's in common. So we know this is the 2, so that's nothing. For sure. Oh wait, this whole thing's nothing. It's solved. Duh. Which again still doesn't help. It doesn't narrow down the 2s enough. And so we know for a fact that the 4 can't reach up here, right? So it could only go a maximum of here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's in common, which means that's our 1. More than likely the other one's here, but you don't know. There's a 2. So that's my 3. Also, this is nothing. Well, that has to be the 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, that's the 5. Which actually locks in a bunch of these 2s. That's locked. There's a 2. And a 1. So it wasn't there. It was headphones. Ah, okay. Cool. And bam, bam, bam. 6 here, so that's 1s. 8s would be 2, I want to say, because 9s are 1 space. So 8s are 2 spaces. Got a couple of them. Another 6 here. Okay, so edge tactics here. We got 1, 1, 2, 2. 1, 1. Well, that didn't help much. Jeez. Okay. And we know this is a 4 and this is a 3. So I want to start with this 3 because it will reach less length. We'll put that there. The 4 reaches 1, 2, 3, 4. Reaches all the way to there. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And that has it in common. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay. Oh, those are ones? Oh wait, that means there's definitely a 2 here, and there's certainly one here. Just don't know which way it is yet. Oh, also these are solved. For sure. And since these are 6s, these have to be filled. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. Okay, so those go up like that. Which actually gives me my 8. Perfect. Very nice. So we know this is nothing. Because edge tactics say those are 1s. Which means there's my 2s there. Good. Which means this is probably a 2. Oh, it has to be a 2, because that's a 1, so that has to be a 2, yeah. For sure. Okay. Okay, what else is there? Oh, here we go. We got 2s here for sure. Which gives us those 8s, which means we have our 6s here. And we know there's 2s here. Which means that's nothing. Which means that's got to be the 4. Is this a skull or a jack-o'-lantern or something? Could be. Could be a spooky, scary skeleton. Probably not, though. Maybe it's an apple? Like a cut open apple? And I don't know where these go though. So that's a 1. Guess helps. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That shares in common there. Which means that's my 2 there. Okay. It also means that can't be anything. Well, that was already solved, so that's fine. Which also means this can't be anything, because that has to be a 1. So that has to be the 4, yeah. It is kind of symmetrical in a way. That's nothing. This is nothing. Means that's that. That's the 4. That's the 2. And there's 2. It's a pumpkin. No, it's not. It's a jack-o'-lantern. There's the difference. This will be a tricky one. There's no really big numbers. There's a bunch of numbers, which might be the best place to start. All the edges suck. For sure. I see a 2 and a 2 and a 1 and a 1, so that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's not enough. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's also not enough. Damn it. None of these appear to be just solvable. 4, 5, 6, yeah. Let's try the 1, 1, 3, 1. I think that's a good one. So 1, 1, 3, 1. Then we put the 1 here, space. 1, 2, 3, space. 1, and then we don't have to worry about the rest. So that's all I could get from that. Not super great, but we do know that these are both have to be 1s, which gives us a couple of X's. Alright, let's try the 2, 1, 2, 1. 2, 1, 2, 1. Then from the right, we go 1, space, 1, 2, space, 1, space, 1, 2. Alright. So that gives something. Man, that is not much to go on, though. I don't suppose this 5 and 2 could help me. 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, it can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then space 1, 2. Okay, so nothing else in common. We know this is definitely a 1. And assuming this was a 2, you could only fit 2 1s under it, so this has to be a 1. And we also know this is completely solid, and that's got to be a 1. Okay. Things are starting to fall into place now. Now we've got the 5 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom, boom. That's gonna be nothing. We know the 4's over here, so 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, 4. That's got to be a 1. This is a 5, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And these are certainly 1s. In fact, those are probably the 2 middle ones if I had to guess. They might have to be the 2 middle ones, so that's a 2. Which means that's definitely a 1. And this is a 2. Okay. And my 2 most definitely has to be over here. So that's at least gonna have to be filled in. So if that's a 1, this has to be a 2. And there's 2 1s left, which means it has to be here and here. Which means that's a 2. Okay. That's a 2, that's a 1. That's a 2. So the 5 can't be here anymore. Which means that's a 5. 3, 4, 5, yep. There's a 2 here for sure. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And these are nothing. Which means that's the 5 for sure. And there's a 2 here. I have no idea what this is. Not even a clue. So these definitely have to be my 2s. So there can't be anything here or here. There's a 5, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's nothing. Okay, what else is there? This is blocked, so that's a 2. And if this is a 2, then this has to be a 2. So there's my 5. There's another 5. That has to be a 2. Okay. That's nothing. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 block. That's done. That's a 1. This is done. That's done. That's done, so that's a 4. I have no idea what it is. Not even a clue. Okay, so 2, 3, 4. Gotcha. That's a 5. It's done. So that means this is nothing. That has to be a 2. And there. Got it. It's a watch. Yeah, I guess so. There's a strap on the watch and the watch face. Yep, makes sense. Oof. Another really difficult one, huh? Where there's just no place to start except for basically the 2 and the 4 and the 2. I think that's going to be the only place you're going to be able to start. Nowhere else can you gain information. So 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 2. Oh, wait, that's literally the solution. 2, 4, whoops, and 2. Because it's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, perfect. Okay, so that gives me a little bit of information on this 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's nothing. Okay. And of course they would have to X out the 1s. Dang it. So that means this is the same on that side. And these are done. Completely done. These are 1s. For sure. 5. Okay, so these are definitely 2s. And a 2. These ones are still kind of open. That means 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3. And that would be the same there. That also means these are nothing, which means those have to be 2s. Oops. I fucked that one up, didn't I? Meant to X that. There we go. Good. Those are 2s. Which means those are X'd out. Is this a heart? It could be a heart. Very possible. 5. And a 5. And 2s. So definitely X that out. It does look like it's probably hearts. 2. 2. Or it's probably a heart. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. I was gonna X these out. 2 and 2. Yeah, I think it is a heart. Yep, it looks like a heart to me. So 4 across there, and the 2 would be here. Yep. It's a heart. Ugh. Not a big fan of love, I'll tell you that much. All it's ever done is broke my heart. Be crappy, that's for sure. And the thing I forgot to tell Sasha is, like, I don't have the ability to get a girlfriend, really, because I can't talk to girls at all. I can hardly talk to anybody, really. I'm very antisocial. Wait, this is just solved, isn't it? This has to be the 1. Yeah, that means that has to be the 2, which is just solve. Good. That's really good. And that has to be connected there, because it's just a 4. Which means that's nothing. That has to be a 1. This certainly has to be a 1. which means that's solved as well. That's a 1 and a 2 and a 1 there and another 1 and a 4 and a 1 and a 1 and another 1 and a 1 and another 1 again. Okay. Which means there's the 2 for that one. That one's done. 3 can't fit here, 2 won't fit there, so the 1 is there. And we know we've got 2s here, which means this one has to be filled and that one has to be filled for sure. Which indeed means this is a 2 and that's a 1. For sure. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. So that's filled. And that's a 1. I don't know what the heck it is. That's nothing, so that's a 1, which means that's my 3. That's the 2 and the 1. And the 2. It's a clapperboard. Oh, right, from like Hollywood, of course. Movie sets, right. So 9 will be that, 8 is that. Does this help any? Not particularly very much. Dang. What a terrible, terrible use of edge tactics. Oh, actually, maybe not. Because we do get the 2 and the 2 here. And we know that the 4s are over here now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's nothing. That's all nothing. We can stretch that up too. Nice. And those are definitely 1s. Which means these have to be 2s. Which locks in the 8. Now what else, though? Everything else seems so open. Ugh. Oh wait, no. No, we've got our 4s for sure, which means these are 2s. Which helps a lot. There's 2s here and there. So that's all blocked out. And 2s here. So that's blocked out. Okay. And that's a 1 for sure. And this is for sure a 2. So that's all blocked out. Nice. I don't have a clue what it's going to be. 2, 3, space 1. Okay. That means that's a 1? Yeah, it's got to be 1. That's all that's left. The other one here could be a 2 and then a 1 up top? I don't know. We'll have to see. This is definitely nothing. Oh, so it has to be a 1, because the 2 won't fit there. The 2 has to be here. Which also means, since this is touching, this has to be the 4. Which means I found my 1 up top. Which means these are nothing. For sure. Let's see. So there's definitely 1 here. That's a 1. For sure. There's a 1. Which takes out all that, which means that's the 2. Okay, good. Things are still so tricky, though. Oh wait, no it's not. That's a 1 for sure, which means that's done. Yep. And since there's 2 1s here, that means 1 has to be here. And then the other one's up here somewhere. Oh wait, no, it's already done. Never mind. So there's the 2s. It's an onion. It's a delicious looking onion. Get your delicious looking onions. 2, 1, 3 there, 1 there, 2 there, and 2 here, and 1. Okay. That's about all we get. Well, we know that's a 1, too. Okay. Can we use this information to any benefit? Let me see here. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Not enough. Oh, what about this 3, 2, 1? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Got it. So that's a 1, a 3, a 2, and a 1. Perfect. Gotcha. Okay. Like I said, if you play this game with marks, it's a lot easier. But this game doesn't have the ability to mark. 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's nothing. Which doesn't really help out much. Although, it does give me a little bit more of this 6, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or 1, 2, 3... Yeah, just give me 1 more. Which I guess is something. I was like, I don't suppose there's any more of those, is there? Probably not, because I tried the 3 and the 1, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it just goes to 9. Dang it. Well, we know this is the 1, right? So there has to be a 2 over here, which means that has to be filled. This also has to be a 2. Which means this has to be a 1, so that can be blocked off. And the other 2 has to be down here somewhere. This could easily just be a 1. Oh, wait a minute. This 3 and this 1. We know there's 2 1s in the middle, so one of them has to be here. And that also has to be a 2, because there's only 2s in that row. Or column. Sorry. The other one is somewhere over here, I don't know which one. This means this has to be the 3, which is huge. Oh, that is huge. Yeah, because that's the 3 and that's a 1. Perfect. I'm back. I think she fell asleep. Nice. Nice. Well, welcome back, Sasha. Yeah, see, I forgot to tell you that I probably wouldn't find a girlfriend anyway because I can't actually talk to girls. Like, I can't talk to people. I'm not a people person at all. I never have been. I'm just not wired to be a people person. To be fair, it is 4 a.m. for her. Man, that is really early. Good God, that means she's 12 hours ahead of me. Because it's 2 p.m. for me. That's crazy. Oh, is she just an online girlfriend? Is that what it is? Because I can totally understand that. I can dig that. The only girlfriends I ever had were online. I usually have a general dislike for people. Yeah, me too. I feel you there. So if this is a 1, This most certainly has to be a 2. Right? 4, 5, 6, 5, 6. So those are off. That means this has to be a 2. It couldn't be here. Okay, things are starting to kind of come together here a little bit. Maybe not a ton. This can't be anything. Which means... 1... Not sure. Oh, she lives in the Philippines? Wow. So she isn't asleep, I see. Well, you can always tell her she can come and see the stream. It'll put her to sleep, I'll tell you. Man, Picross puts me to sleep so much. It's so much fun, but it's also very, very relaxing. And stressful at the same time, so interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bam. Okay. So I'm assuming this is probably the 2? And there's a 1 over here? But I guess that could be a rough assumption. Well, assuming there's another 1 here, could there be a 2 and still have this be the 1? So if that's a 1, this would have to be a... No, yeah, it doesn't work. So that has to be the 2. And that has to be the 1. Yay! And this is what? 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's nothing. Well, I already knew that was nothing anyway. No, I'll be back, I hope. Okie dokie, Sasha. 1. I probably won't be streaming for too much longer, though. I kind of just wanted to finish this like, beginner thing. Man, these are getting tricky. So actually I know this has to be the top 2, which means this has to be the middle 2, which means that's a 2 for sure, which means that's my 6. 6, good. That's a 2 for sure. Okay. That can't possibly be a 1, which means that's a 2, which means that's nothing. There's a 2 and a 1, so this could be a 2 or this could be a 2, so no real help there. There's a 3 here, so any of these could be 1s. It's either this one or this one or this one or this one. Or that one and that one. There's just too much open. I have no idea what this thing is either. If I knew, that might actually help. This means this is definitely a 1, and there's definitely a 2 here. That's certainly a 1. This is probably a 2 and a 2 and a 1? That has to be a 1. Oh yeah, for sure, that has to be a 2. And then there's the other 2. It just has to be. Could not be anything else, I believe. 2? Good. What the hell is this thing? I have no idea. There's a 2. And a 2, and a 1, and a 3. Okay. So that's a 2 for sure. There's definitely a 2 here, which means that's a 2. Okay, things are looking. There's just so many 2s in this puzzle. It makes it very difficult. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gotcha. There's my other 6. So these have to be 2s. Good. That's a 1. I don't know what the hell this is. A basketball? Maybe? Maybe. 2 and a 2. And a 1. It's a pizza. Sure. Sure, it's a pizza. Oof. Yeah, I think I can probably do it. 9 is easy because that does that. Any really easy ones? Let's see. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's not enough. And if the 3-2-2 isn't enough, the 3-2-1 is definitely not going to be enough. Yeah, so there's nothing that I can just easily plop in there. It's too bad. We could probably get some information off the 6 and the 1. I'm definitely going to need more information, I'm sure. This is not going to be enough. Yeah, this is nowhere to start at all. Except for this might be a 1. Because assuming the 3's up here, and a 1, and the 2 down here. But assuming this is the 3, and a 1, and a 2, so it is possible. Damn. What about this? If that was a 4, 5, 6, and then a 1 here. Oh yeah, we can definitely get information off these 6s and 1s. So we put the 1 here, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay? Pretty much all the information I can get, though. Which means it's 2 away from the 6, which means, and it's what? 3 spaces? So the 6 would be here, so 2 away, and 3 spaces like that. Wait, it said 2 away, right? That can't be right. Hold on, let me just plug it in. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then a 1, or 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it is 2 away, yeah. That actually gives me a little bit more information there for reasons. Oh, I guess it's because the 9 is on this side. Okay, that's fine. So it's 2 away from the 6, and it's filling in 3, I believe, is what it is. Or 4? But this only filled in some. I don't know. I feel like I have to keep plugging it in. So 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so it does fill in 4. Okay. So we know now that this would be here, and that would be 4. Okay. And this is definitely a 1. And this is most certainly a 1. So I guess that helps a little. Not a ton. This is definitely a 3. So 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3. Gotcha. 2, 2 doesn't help too much. That's pretty much it. So why did it not fill in 4 here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should be filled in, I'm pretty sure. Because it said it was 4 this way, and it should have been 4 this way, so I probably just missed one. I hope. I hope I'm not just jumping to conclusions there. That would be bad. Definitely not something you want to do in this game. Or in these games in general. So I know for a fact this can't possibly be the 3. Because it's way too close to this, which I know is a 2. So that has to be a 2. Which means my 3 is here. Perfect. Which means that is definitely a 1. 4, 5, 6, 1. It's possible. I was going to say this is definitely a 1, 2, and then the 6 is over there, but that's not true. That other thing is definitely a 1. Now, I don't know which one it is, though. And I still don't have enough information to know where this 2 is. Although we know this is a 2. And there's no way the 3 could fit here, so the 3 has to be on this side. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. So I do know that one. Okay, good, good, good. And that's a 1 and a 4. Wait. Is that a 4? 5? Oh. Well, that definitely already solidifies that, because if that was the 1, then I could only put a 5 there. So this has to be the 6, and that has to be the 1. Just has to be. Which also means this might be the same way, but I'm not 100% sure yet. I'm not going to worry about that too much. We know this is a 2, so these are nothing. Which means this has to be a 2. That's definitely a 1. And there's my 6. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 has to be. X, 1. There we go. Boom. Good. That has to be a 1, so there's nothing there. Okay. Okay, things are starting to work here. Now we have too many 2s here to like be Xing out stuff in here. But we know this is a 1. And this is a 2, so these are absolutely nothing. Does that help any? Actually, it does. Because there's a 1 here. 2. X. 2x. 1. And we know this is a 2, so this has to be a 2, so that has to be there. Which also means this has to be a 2. Okay. Which means that has to be a 1. Okay. Pretty tricky. Wait. That means we've got this solved, because there's a 3 and a 2, and that has to be the 2 right there. And that has to be a 1, which means that's my 9. Good. Finally got that freaking 9. Jeez, that took forever. So we know this is nothing. Couldn't possibly be anything. Because the 2 is here. So that has to be a 2, so that's nothing. So that's my 2. Which means that's a 1. Which means my 3 is over here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That's a 2 for sure. That means that's the 1, and there's a 3 for sure. I don't know what the hell this is. A sun? Maybe. It's possible. Okay, so now we know we have the 2 here. There's 1. For sure. There's a 2. Whatever it is, it's kind of crazy. 1. 6, 1. How many more of these do we have? So that's a 2. A 2 and a 1. So that's done. So that's a 3. And there's 1 more. Okay, so the 6 is here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Done. So that's a 1. Good. Which means this one has to be 1. Which means that's a 3. And there's the other one. It is a sun. I was right. Ha! Nice. Oh my god. This looks crazy. At least it has the zeros. Something. This 8 and this 1 is probably the best place to start. Because it's an 8, 9, 10 with the space, which means it's a 1 and an 8. Perfect. Which means that's a 1. This is a 1. That's a 1. This is a 1, and that is completely solved. Okay. Maybe this isn't as bad as it looks. Maybe. I mean, there's just so many freaking 1s. Oh, it's gonna be tough. It is gonna be tough, but we know for a fact that this has a 3 in it, and it can only be here. So this has to be the 3s. And also, there's a 1 on each side of the 3, so they have to be here. Which means that's solved. Which means these are also still just 1s. That's a 3. This is a 3. That's a 3. And we've got the 5, and I'm not really sure how that's going to work. But we got the 3s. Something. Oof, the rest of this is pretty rough. Wait, how many 1s are here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. You just fill out all those. Fill out all those. Nice. Okay, that helps a lot. That actually finishes that and finishes that off. Okay. Now, is there anywhere else that I can get something going? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that 5 is done. And it has 1s on each side, so there's 1 here and 1 here for sure. And these are definitely 1s, so those can be X'd out. Which means those are 1s. It looks like it might just be like a checkerboard pattern. Or like a star or something. And these are definitely 1s. So we can definitely put X's there. Which means these are the other ones, sorry. Okay. And then we just fill in these last ones. Like that. Oh, it's a dandelion! Well, that makes sense too. For sure. Okay. 6 here, 6 there. 6 here, 6 here again. Okay. 2, 1. It's over here, just 1s, and just 1s, and just 1s. Great. Well, that didn't help much. But I do know for a fact this cannot be my 2, so that has to be a 4. Right? Has to be. That's good. 2 and 2 and 5. So this is definitely a 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. And that's definitely a 1. This is most definitely a 2, because we've already got our 1s on the outside, so these are nothing. Okay. Which makes me know that the 4 has to be up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. This is more than likely a 1, but not 100% sure. This is definitely the 3, though. But, I mean, it doesn't help any. This is definitely a 2, so that's nothing. That's also nothing. Can I get a little bit more information on this 6 now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there we go. That's a 1 and a 2, thank God. Little bit of edge strats there. Tiny bit. Okay. So we know this has to be a 2 all by itself, right? Because there's no way another 2 would fit here, so that's nothing. Let's see. What else is there here? Oh man, this is tough, tough, tough. Seems like I may have ran out of moves. Or at the very least, good moves. Oh wait, no, hold on. We can get a little bit of information on the 6 now that we know that this is done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. And we know that's nothing. Which gives us a little bit more information on this 6. That's a 1, that's a 2. Which means that's a 2 for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. There we go. That's it. Not great. But it does mean that there's a 2 here. And that's good. And that's nothing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, good. We know that's a 2. Okay. Okay, things are starting to come together here. Sort of. Ish. So we know this is a 1 now, which means the 2 has to be here, which means that's my 6 right there. And that's nothing, and that's nothing. And we still haven't figured out the 2 here yet. Or the 2 here. Or the 6. Well, no, the 6 is right there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 6. 1. So this has to be a 2. Which means that's done. This is still so open. Just is so open. This is still a 2. There's definitely a 2 over here, but we don't know which one it is. I would say it's probably this one, seeing as how this one looks, but you never know. That's definitely a 2. Which means that's a 2. I think that's a 4. 5, 6. There's my 6. Whoops. Okay. Good. And we know the 2's over here, which means this is a 3. Means these are nothing. And if this one's looking for a 2, it's gotta be here, which means that's done. And we also know that the 3 is 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3, so that's nothing. There's the 2. Got that. I don't know what the hell this is. Either a baseball? Could be a baseball. Yeah, probably a baseball. 6, 3. Gotcha. Or a Pepsi symbol? I don't know. So that's a 1. That's a 2. And a 2 here would be what would be there. Or it could be Saturn, maybe? Boom. It's a tennis ball. It's another ball. I see. Correct. So you go there. You go here. Does that help any, though? Well, we know this has to be the 5, because it can't possibly be the 1. So 4, 4, 5, 5. So put that there. We know that for sure. This can't be the 2, because then there's no room for a 5. So that has to be connected, because it's got to be part of the 5. So that's nothing. Definitely. What else is there? So this can't possibly be part of the 2, because there would be no room for the 4, so this must be the 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And this either has to be the 3 or the 2. We don't know which one. So that's unfortunate. Wait, can I get a little bit of information on this 2 as well? If I was to plug in the 5 here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, space 2, yeah, this one can definitely be filled in. Because it shares in both of the things. or both of the solutions. Let's see, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nope, not quite enough. Not quite enough to just plug it on in. Too bad. What else could there be here? I can't get any information on the 4 and the 2 though, for sure. Because I would just plug that in from the right here, and then the 2 would be here, and then it would start over here, so yeah. That's unfortunate. I don't think I can get any more information at all. Except for the fact that I know these are 5s. That doesn't help at all. So assuming this is a 2... Oh, actually, I don't think it can be a 2. Right? It can't possibly be a 2. Because assuming this was a 2, then it would have to have 3 and 2 above, or a 3 and 2 below. And it can't, so that has to be the 3. Meaning it's going to be here or here. Which I guess doesn't really help much either. But let's assume we put the 2 in here, we plug the 3 in from the bottommost that it could be, and then 2 from the bottommost that it could be. So now we do from the top, we get 1, this shares the 2, space, 3 would be here, space, 1, 2. Okay. We get some info there at least. So now we know this is a 3 only. So 1, 2, 3, so that's nothing. Which means this is all blocked off. Because that, you know, a 3 can't fit there. 1, 2, 3. That's done. Okay. We can also block these, because 2s can't fit there. This block that because a 4 can't fit there. Okay. So things are starting to look a little better now. Not like super good though. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That helps a bit. Oh, that means I got my 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got it. And that's a 2. Perfect. Which means that's a 2, which means that's done. Good. That's nothing. Let's see. We can get a little bit of 6 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or that's all we can get is there. But that's most certainly going to be a 1. Just don't know which one it is. Which means this is the 5, which means it's there. Good. Also, this can't possibly be the 2, so that has to be the 4. There's the 3. Okay. So the 2's over here somewhere. That means this is a 3, that's a 3. Just using edge tactics, we can figure that one out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so that's nothing. Okay. So let's see here. Where else could the rest of these things be? So that's a 2 and a 3. And that solves that whole thing. We also know there's no 6s or 5s down here. So that's the 4 and that's the 3. Ooh, is it going to be a globe? Could be a globe. Kind of looks like it might be a globe. Maybe. 2. So there's the 5, so block that off. And that's a 1 and a 1, so there's a 2 up here somewhere. And also remember, this is the 4, so 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, 4, but it can't reach over here. And so these are done. Which means that's my 3, which means I found my 5. Okay. Could be a magnifying glass, too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And that has to be a 2. Still haven't quite found this 6 either. It could be here or it could be here. They're both valid. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that can't be anything. Oh, that's done too. That helps slightly, maybe? I'm hoping. Oh, wait. This is just a 1 here, so that means that has to be the 2. Which means I've already found my 2 here, which means that's the 6. Which means that's done, which means that's the 4. See, it's just all kind of coming together now. There's the 2. We know there's a 2 here. So it's got to be there and there, right? It's a tree. I'm always so wrong at this. So we got some big ones here too. Some 6s and 1s in the middle are nice. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Not enough. Not enough. 7, 8. There's just nothing that adds up to 10. Sucks. So these 6s and 1s, we already knew they were what? Like that? I think. I want to say. Let me just make sure. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I was right. So it's basically just going to be 4. It's going to be 2 spaces and then 4 filled in from the 6. So again, with this 6, 2 spaces and 4 filled in from the 6. 2 spaces and 4 filled in from the 6. Okay, so we know these are 1s. We know that's a 1. We also know this is a 1. This is a 1. Okay. Alright. So now we have X's, which helps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's going to be in common. So each one of these can grow out by 1. But only 1, sadly. And that doesn't reach us out to the 4s either. Sad. Well, we know that there can't be a 3 over here, so this has to be the 3. Right? God, why do they not have marks? Oh, marks would come in so handy now. Yeah, I don't even know if I can do much more. Although, if we take something like this, and we're assuming this is the 3, if we take something like this, there can only be one over here. But there has to be another one on the left, which means it would have to be here. Right? Like this. 1, 3, 1, space, space, right? And then this, we don't know where it is here. Yeah. That seems to make sense to me. I think so. So we can do the exact same logic here. Whoops. Which means playing there. And there. Yes. Cool. Which means, yeah, it works here too. Just do 3, space 1, space there. And same here. 3 there, space 1, space. There we go. So that's working. Which actually gives us our 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So just grow all the 6s out by 1. There we go. And then connect these up because we know it's a 4. Alright, things are starting to work here. Maybe this is the windmill or something? Could be. 3, 4, 4. So that's nothing. That's nothing. This is nothing. Those are nothing. That's nothing. That's nothing. Nothing. And nothing. Okay. So it's just a bunch of nothing there. We got a 1 and a 3 and a 1, but it could be any of these. More than likely this is the 1. Okay, so assuming this is the top 2, I can only put a 1 in there, so this can't be the top 2. Assuming this is the bottom 2, you can only put a 2 up here, so that has to be a 2, this has to be a 1. For sure. Right? Yeah. And same here, you just block it out, 2, 2. Oh, it's a pinwheel. I bet it's a pinwheel. 2. It looks like it's probably a pinwheel to me. Let's see, so there's another 1 here, which gives me my 4. So that's done. That's a 1. That's a 1. There's a 1. That's a 2, blank, 1, 2. Okay. And a 1 here. 1 there. 1 there. Blank, 2. Oh, it's just a wheel. It's not a pinwheel. But it was a wheel, so I was partially right. Alright, so let's see here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that means that's the solution. Okay. And what have we got here? We got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, which means that's the solution. 1, 1, 2, 1, 1. All those spaced out. Okay. Do you have any more of those? Doesn't look like it. That's too bad. Because that was way too fun. Just getting those straight up solutions like that, super easy. So we definitely know this is the 3 and this is the 2 down here. Same on this side. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So this is nothing, and that's nothing, and this is nothing. Same over here. And there. Okay. Also, this is complete. So this is definitely a 2. And a 2 on this side as well. Which means our 3s are over here. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. So that has to be like that. And then these are going to be nothing. We know that for sure. It could be a cat. And we also know these are nothing, so that's my 3s right there. For sure. Maybe it's not a cat. 3 and 3. Okay. So the only place a 4 is going to fit is right here. So that's nothing. Again, right here. Okay. Which means these are just 1s. Those are 1s as well. This is done. These are 2s, but then there's also a 2 in the middle. So it's still 2 open. Okay, we got a 2 there and a 2 there and a 3 here. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Gotcha. That's definitely going to help a little. We also know that since there's 2 2s in these rows, or these columns, this is nothing, and this is nothing, and my 2s are here. Like that. For sure. These are done. Which means since these are both 2s, this has to be a 2. Block that out. There's 1s here. That means the 4 is done. Is it a face? Is it a girl? Is it a skull and crossbones? I don't know. 3? 3. It's a dog. I was totally wrong. Wow. Just totally wrong all the time. 8, 9, 10 in the middle, so that's 8 up. Space 1. Good. That also completes that. That only knocks 1 off, so 6, 7, 8, that's not enough. But we can definitely get some information from the 6 and the 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And a 1 here. Don't worry about the 1, just put it here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gotcha. And we know this is a 1. And that's definitely a 1. These are also 1s. Does it even help any? 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nope. Not enough there. We could try and get some info on the 5 and the 1, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. Or 1. Space. Whoops, space. 1, 2. Whoops, 3, 4, 5. Okay. That definitely works. So these are most definitely 1s. This is also most definitely a 1, which means that's a 2. Means this is a 2, and that's a 1, so it has to be like that. Has to be. There's no other way to do it. Okay, good, good, good. Which means there could be a 1 here. Possible. Okay. Oh, this is definitely a 1, too. Okay, so this definitely has to be the 3, right? Which I guess doesn't really help any either. Well, let's see how many blocks we have here. We have 2, 3, 4, and we need 5. So this definitely has to be 1. That definitely has to be 1, which is going to be a 2. And then one of these has to be 1. One of them. We don't know which one, but one of them has to be 1. These have to be 1s. Okay, this has to be a 1 too. And there's just so many 1s and 2s. Makes it very difficult. See, because assuming we could put the 1 here and have this be the 2 over here, or we could have this be the 2 and then the 1 over here, so there's just so much open. So many possibilities. And I can't even assume this is a 1. Because that could very well be the 2 and the 1 and another 1 over here. Because see, this is valid, like that. But also if you look at it this way... Wait a minute. Is there not another way to do it? Because if this is the 1... Yeah, there is no 2. Oh, so that has to be this solution then. Okay, got it. So that's a 3 then. And that's a 1. That means this is also, this has to be a 1. Because there's got to be another 1 over here just like the other one. Okay, good. Which means that this could just go down to be a 5? But we don't know. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bam. Oh, man. I've almost solved all the big numbers. This makes it incredibly difficult with all these stupid 1s. Although, we've got a 1 and a 1 here for sure. Which means that's my 2, which means I know this is a 1 now. I know these are nothing, and that's a 1. That's solved. Okay. That's a 1. So there's definitely gonna be 1 somewhere over here somewhere. I don't know what the heck this thing is either. There's my 5 right there. So that solves everything on the bottom. This still needs 2. Well, it actually only needs 3, so it could be here or here. Well, actually, it can't be here, because that's solved. So it has to be there. Okay, all of this is solved now. We need 4 1s here. So we're definitely having 1 here, 1 there, and 1 here. There's 1 over here, but we don't know which one. Okay. This could easily be it. Oh, it has to be, yeah. That's solved. Is it flowers of some sort? That's good. And that's solved. This is solved. So we have a 1 here and a 1 here. So the only one it could be here is here. And that's solved. And there. It is flowers. Look at that. I got it right. 4 1s. Okay. 6, 10, 9. Oh, this is nice. So that's a 2, 2, 4, 2, 2, 2, 4, 2, 2, 1. Okay, that's done. Alright. Now we know these are both 2s, so that means that's nothing. These could both be something. I don't think that could possibly be anything, because that's the 2, this is the 2, so that can't be anything. Okay? And all of a sudden, it's not so easy. So I know this can't be anything because there's no way a 2 could fit there. So that has to be a 2. That's a 2. Okay. That means this is a 3. And that's all blocked off. And so since a 3 can't fit here, that's a 2. Good. This is all done. This is all solved as well. The 4 could be on either side. I need to block it off just a bit more. Just a tiny bit more. So the 3 has to be on this side because it can't coincide with the 2. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. That gives me something. Not a ton. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Same with this one. Means that's there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 6. So that's nothing. Which again doesn't help because any of these numbers could fit there easily. So that can't be anything because this is just a 2, and that can't be anything. Dang it, that still doesn't help much. Wait a minute. This can't be anything, that can't be anything. Because those are just 3s. Which means the 4 can't be here. Which means it has to be here. Which means those are my 3s. And those are solved. 1 could easily be here. I don't even know what the heck it is. Is it an oil pump? Oil derrick? Maybe. These are 2s. So those are solved completely. This is all solved. Whoops. That's all solved. Okay, it does look like it could be an oil derrick, maybe. That's a 6. Still so open, though. Well, I guess this has to be a 1, which means that's the 3. There we go. Nope, it's sunset. Damn. Definitely not an oil derrick. So for 7, so this would be 9, 8, 7. So 7 gets 3 on each side. And 6 could be like that. Okay. I don't know if that particularly helps any. Not too much. Let's see if we've got any 10s. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope. Damn. That is sad. But we could probably get some information from this 3, 1, 2. So 3, 1, 2, and 2 space 1 space 1, 2, 3. Wow. I got 1 block. Dang. That is terrible, and it could be the 2. It could be the 2 from the 1 and the 2 there. I mean, it's definitely the 3, for sure. This has to be the 3. Also, this at least has to be a 2, but if it's here, then there could be a 2 over there. So that doesn't help out any. I kind of feel like there's just not enough clues here. Right? Am I wrong? Because this could be the 1, and that could be 3, obviously. Or this could be 5. Or it could be 5, up as well. This could also be 5 here. Oh wait, that's a 5 and a 2. Maybe that could help? 5, 6, 7, 8. It's still not enough, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. space 1, 2, or 1, 2, space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I got a tiny bit. But that helps because this 2 is huge. Because that can mark off all that. Mark off all that. The 3 marks that off. And that off. Good. Does that make a big difference? I mean, this helps this. Because we know the 3 can't fit there. For sure. I don't feel like that helped very much. Didn't help a tremendous amount, that's for sure. What else could I do, though? Maybe I could get a little bit of information on this 5 and 1. That's another pretty big one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, space 1. 1, space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can get 1 block. That 1 block might be helpful, because now I know the 3 can't be here. That still didn't help at all. Man. I mean, what else can I do for information? There's just nothing. Wow, there really is nothing else. Yeah, see, I can't even get the 3 here, because 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, it's just... nothing overlaps at all. Man, what do they actually want me to do to solve this? Just start trying crap out, I guess? Damn, I mean, anything could go anywhere. And like I was saying, even though I know this is the 3, it doesn't help out at all. Because it could be anywhere. It could be over here, it could be over there. I have no help with 5 at all. Man. What a pain in the dick. How do you even solve this? Oh, hold on a second. Hold on a second. I definitely see something I can mark off here. I can mark these off. In turns, that means I know this is the 3 now. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Which means I know this is a 2. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So now we've got this marked off, that marked off. Because these are the 2s, so that's marked off. Okay, good, good, good. At least that helps out a little, and that gives us information on the 3 over here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Means that's a 2, and that's a 1. Okay. So it means this has got to definitely be at the 3. Yeah, definitely that's the 3. And there's certainly a 3 here. Okay. Now, is there any more information I can garner from this? Just anything? I don't think there is. Pretty sure that's all I've got. Wait, no, hold on. Let's try and see if the 3 and the 1 will get us more information, because we know the 3 could be here or the 3 could be here, right? But let's see. 1, 2, 3, space 1. Or 1, space 1, 2, 3. Yeah, no, it didn't work. Damn. That is unfortunate. And see, it's possible that the 2 could be here, or here, and here, so it could be any of these spots. Dang it. I just need a tiny bit more information. Come on, give me something, game. Oh, wait, the 2. Got it. That's gone. Good. That might help out a tiny bit. Yeah, because that helps me find where the 5 is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's nothing. Which means that's the 3. Oh, thank God, things are starting to fall into place here. Whew. Okay, so you just gotta keep staring at it. You'll figure it out. So this is either my 2 up here and this is my 1, or this is my 2 and my 1's down here somewhere. Don't know which one. Okay, there's my 3, which means this is my 6. 3, 6 right there. So that's nothing. Means that's a 2. Okay, things are starting to work here. They're starting to fall into place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. My bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. Okay. And that's a 1 for sure. And 5's over here. So we've got the 2. This is definitely a 1. Which means, well, I still don't have any information on the 3. But we definitely have the 1 over here, which means the 3 is over here for this one. So 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3, and that's nothing. Which means this is nothing, because that's got to be the 1, which means that has to be the 2, which means that's nothing. Which means this is nothing, because there's no way the 3 could fit there. Okay, okay. Also, this can't be the 3, or it can't be the 1. So that has to be the 3. Which means the 1 has to be over here, which means that's my 3. And there's my 5. Okay, okay. We got a 2 here. That's good. We got 3, 4, 5. Those are done. Finally. What could it possibly be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And a 2. Good. This is done. So there's my 3. And the other 3. Is it a dancer? I bet it's a dancer. So that's done. That means that's the 7. That's done. There's the 3. Oh, it's ballet. Yes, it is a dancer. Huh. Okay, we're almost done. Almost done here. Let's get this 6. Get that 6. And a 7 here, which means like that. Yep. Alright. So unfortunately these are all 1s, which is very sad. Those are 1s as well. These are also 1s. Wow, good. Really good help. Super good help. Let me see here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. So that's a 2, and a 1, and a 1, and a 1. Bam, 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 bam. Perfect. Got any more like that? No, not quite. Dang. That's definitely a 1. So this is the 6 up here. So 3, 4, 5, 6, or 3, 4, 5, 6. That's nothing. Which means I can get a tiny bit on this 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. There we go. Teeny tiny bit. That's a 1. So we know both of our 2s can't fit up here, so one of them must be down here. And since this is a 2, this also has to be a 2. So that's something. I don't know if it particularly helps very much, though. I just need something to bust open here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope. I'll say I was thinking you'd be like, oh, this is definitely a 1 because your 2's over here, right? But that could technically be a 2 and a 1 there, see? So not enough information there. 5, 6, 7, okay. Oh, wait. Got a little bit of information here, too. Again, the 2's can't coincide here together, so 1 must be over here. Which in turn means these have to be my 2's here. Which means that's nothing. And this is nothing. Which actually helps a lot with the 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can put those in. And that's just a stupid 1, another 2. Okay. Okay. Okay, those are 2 open. We know for a fact that this 2 has to be above the 1, so the 1 is going to be here somewhere, and the 2 is definitely going to be right here. Which means this is the 5. Doesn't help too much. I wonder if I can get some info on this 5 now that I have 1 X'd off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I know it's here. I know it starts there for sure. We also know there's got to be 1 more in here somewhere. Don't know where, though. Man. What else can I do here? Oh, hold on. We know now that we have a block here and a block here, which means this has to be the 1, which means that's nothing. And this has to be the 2, which means that's nothing. Ha! Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So we got that going. Okay. Which I think helps the 6 out a tiny bit over here too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, it does. That's a 2. So this can't possibly be the 1, right? Because if there was a 3 here, that would make it a 4. So this has to be part of the 3, which means that's nothing. For sure. Well, at least it's something. Ain't much. Damn. Yeah, but see, now I'm back at like square one. Wish I could get more information on that 7. That would help a lot. mean, it's probably down here's the 2. But I don't know for sure. It could be in here anywhere, too. Wait. Hold on. We know a 2 is here. Which means that's part of the 5. Okay. That helps a little. This is also definitely a 1. Oh, we also know this is a 2, so that's part of the 5. So 3, 4, 5, so that's nothing. Or 3, 4, 5, okay. Starting to knock off stuff that can't possibly be the 5, which means that helps the 7, thank God. 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, yay. Some information, so that was a 2, yeah. Okay, so that's done. Okay, so that still has to be like that. That's blocked off. Which means my 6 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a 2. That's a 1. Okay, things are starting to work out here. Kind of, a little bit. Let's see here. 6, 1, 1, 1, 1. There's still a 1 somewhere in here, and I don't know which one it is. There's definitely a 3 in here. Oh, I can get the 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I know there's a 1 here. Which means that's my 2. That helps out a little. That also means this is one of the 2s. Shoot. I don't know which one. Okay. Well, this is blocked off because that's done. So I know 6 is there. And that gives me a 1 and a 1. Oh wait, got my 7 finally. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boop. 2s are done. That's a 1. Still another 1 in here somewhere though. And if this is the 3, then we know the 1 is here. Which means that's 4, 5, 4, 5. That's nothing. So the 1 has to be in here somewhere. That's a 1, so that's a 2. It's gotta be where the 1 is. Okay. And then we can do a little bit more searching with the 3 here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So that does that. There's a 2. That's the done with the 5. That's good. That's a 2. That's a 2. And a 3. No, wait, hold on. There. It's a shell. Nice. Okay. One more, and then we have beaten the basic one. Oh my god. This definitely looks like it's gonna be tough. Let's see. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Not enough. Dang it. Wait, what about the 3, 2, 1? Have I done this before? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not enough. 2, 2, 1, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nope. Dang it. Oh, that's problematic. Guess we're just gonna have to pick one. I guess the 3, 1, 2 makes the most sense. 3, 1, 2, and 2 space 1 space, oops, space 1, 2, 3. Wow. One whole block. Amazing. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 1, space 2, space 1, 2, 3 again, just one whole block again. Not great, not great. don't even know if I can do any better with like something like this with a whole bunch of numbers. There are just a bunch of ones. Like this. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Oh, actually, no, this should work. Because 1 space 1, 2 space 1, 2. Gotcha. Okay, at least that's something. 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. No, that's useless. That doesn't give me any information. So let's plug in a 1 here and a 2 there. And then a space 2, 1. And then 1 space 1, 2. Oops, 2. Space 1, 2. Space 1. Okay, that doesn't help much either. Jeez. Really not giving me much to go on. Man, is it even solvable? Try this. 1, 1, 1, 2. Yeah, that doesn't give anything. Yeah, I'm not really sure how you're supposed to solve this one. It just isn't enough. It's not enough clues. Not enough hints at all. Well, damn, that's too bad. I don't think I can solve it. I mean, it's basically just going to be brute forcing your way. I think. Unless this 311 can do something. I don't think it can, though. Nope, it's just shy. Jeez. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see any other way that I can get any information at all. So I tried the 112 or 1112. And none of these equal 10, so we know there's no actual easy solution. So I guess that's pretty much it, I think. I hate to say that's pretty much it, but it really kind of is. Right? There's no solution. This is as far as I can get. I guess. Wait a minute, the 3 and the 2 might work. Because even though a 5 doesn't work, a 3 and a 2 is technically a 6 because it has a space. So let me try that. 3, 2. Oh no, there's no way that's gonna work. 2, 3. Yeah, there's no way. Impossible. Well, I don't know. I guess it's a stumper. I guess it's not solvable without brute forcing your way through it. And I don't feel like brute forcing my way. Basically just starting to plug stuff in and just hope for the damn best. See, that's the one thing, that's how you can tell it's definitely indie made, is because they made bad puzzles like this, where you would absolutely have to brute force your way through. Because there's no solving this. Because the best you could do is this 2-2-1, right? That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's just not enough. Just not enough. And see, even if I have these blocks here, I could do 1, 2. Oh, it's just going to be exactly the same as last time, isn't it? Space 2, space 1. Yeah, it's exactly the same. It ain't going to change because I'm not finding any clues. And I think it's because there's no clues to find, sadly. It's just too open. Literally, that's all I can get is 5 pixels. That is it. But hey, I mean, it was fun while it lasted. Are you sure you want to exit? Your current puzzle will be lost? That's fine. The puzzle sucks shit anyway. I guess we can almost clear this whole thing, which there's only 1 lock that would be missing. But that's a very dumb puzzle. Like, those are the kind of Picrosses that I do not like. I don't want to brute force my way through shit like that. I want you to actually give me a chance, you know? Give me clues that I can solve. Wow, 1 dot. Give me clues that I can actually freaking solve. And they didn't. Trust me, I could have looked at that forever. There's nowhere to start. The only ways to start was what I did there, and it didn't help much at all. And there's no way of knowing what to do. Okay. But we'll try and get this scene done, because these are easy. These mosaics are pretty simple. A couple of them might be a little tricky when it comes to actually like building the trees themselves. But these are super easy. Let's see, so that's definitely gonna be a 3, a 3. Done, done, done. A 3 over here. 1. There we go. This is going to be building part of the tree. There we go. Okay, so those are done. 3, 4, 6, 7. Those are done. And that has to be the 6. There's the 5. And these are all done. Which means we've got a little twinkly little snowflake here. There we go. I think it's supposed to be snow. It might be snow and stars, I'm not sure. Whatever it is, it's super easy to build. Three here, 2 up here. A 2 and a 1, so that's a 1. 2. Okay. That's good. 2. So that's done. There's a 0 here. Cancel those out. And then all we've got is another twinkle. Yep. Nice. Up here, a whole bunch of 0s. Yeah, I don't know if anybody really enjoys, brute forcing their way through Picross. I didn't even think it would ever be a thing. Like, I didn't think any Picross would ever make you just brute force your way and just be like, hey, try something, see if it works. No, I want to plug in stuff that I know is gonna work. Even if it takes a long time to find it, that's fine. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, that works out pretty well, so this is nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gotcha. That's nothing. That's a 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that should be that. 1, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5. So that's nothing. That's gonna be nothing. The 2 is down here for sure. This is nothing. That's a 3. Nothing. 8. Nothing. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That should be all that, I think. 7. Yeah, but the 1 still could be anywhere, so keep that up for now. There's a 7. And 5. Not quite. A little bit. Close. 6. Nothing. And let's see what else we got. That 3's done. Which means that 3's there, which means that 9 is done. Which means that can't be anything, because a 2 can't fit there or there, so that's a 2. That's a 4. 1, 2, gotcha. Whoops, that's all done. And a 3, and a 3. And there. Perfect. A little bit tricky. Some of these ones where we're going to be building the trees are going to be a little bit tricky for sure. They shouldn't be too bad. That's going to be nothing. That's going to be nothing. This is definitely nothing. 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 So that's a 7, right? Yeah, that's just straight up a 7. Perfect. So this is done. Done. Two, 3, 4, 5. Boom. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. 2. 2, 3, 4, 5. Gotcha. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oops. 1. And 3. And there's my 2, so that's done. That's good, that's good. That's all good. So that has to be a 3. Which means that's a 2. Oh, this is gonna be another little twinkle. Yep. Another little half a twinkle. There might be other ways that you can solve that puzzle, though. There is a very advanced tactic that you can use in Picross, and that is that you can try to plug it in anywhere that it could possibly be, and then try and find out any spaces that could never, ever be filled, ever, and then start Xing those out. And it's tough to do, because you have to put in every single possibility of where anything could be, and just make sure if there's any spaces that are never filled in any possibility, and it takes forever. There's a 10. And some zeros too, that's nice. It's always a nice thing. And there's 8, 9, and 10 with the space, so that's 8 and a 1. Perfect. Means that's a 3. Which means this is nothing. These are certainly nothing. That could be just a 1 there. Oh, it has to be a 1. That's like a tiny little bit of a twinkle, I think. The bottom part of a twinkle. Let's see, what else do we have here? 7. Those are 1s. That's a 2. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're done. 4. Good. Okay, so that's done. I need a 4 there. 2. That's done. Which means that's my 6 right there. That's a 4. That's a 4. Good. Good. So this has to be a 3, right? Two. That has to be like that. Because that's the 3 that's in the middle, right here. Then there's a 3 on top. Which means that's that, so this is nothing. Okay, which means that's nothing. A little bit tricky. So there's either a 3 here. Well, we know there's a 3 here. Which means there's probably a 3 here. As there always has been, but there could be a 3 here too. Well, actually, no, there can't be, because, yeah, it has to be here. Because it's not a 1, 3, it's just 3. So, yeah. Blocks that out and that out. That's all blocked out. Okay. So we got a 1 here, for sure. A 2 here, for sure. Then like that. It's another twinkle. Oh, it wasn't a tiny piece of a twinkle, it was a tiny piece of a tree. Amazing. Okay. And then we've got a 3 here, 3 there. Perfect. let's see. So we definitely have a 5 here, which means this is nothing, and that's my 5. Has to be. That's nothing. And the 4 has to be here somewhere. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's done. Which means that can't be a 3. There's another twinkle there. Three there. There we go. Looking pretty good. Almost just about done with the mosaic. Well, as far as I can get anyway. Like I was saying, I don't want to brute force the Picross. Doesn't sound like a good time to me. Because I play Picross to have fun. There we go. Nice. Easy enough. Okay. And then we've got all 3s here. 4's there. 7 here. So we definitely have 4 and 4 here. And so 7 must be here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Simple enough. It's definitely trees. Might not even be Christmas trees per se, just pine trees in general. Okay. So we've got 4s here. Good. Twinkles. There we go. Just about done. So it'll be a bit longer of a stream, but I did want to finish the mosaic at least. Okay. And let's see here. These are all 2s. That's the 4. There's my 7. Yep. Okay. Got it. Two more. Okay, and these are all 3s. Whoops, I've left that one, which is 4s. 8. Okay, these are done. 5 there. Those are done. 2. And a 2 here. And a 1. Perfect. One more. Might have to look at that other puzzle and see if there is indeed a way to solve it. As far as I can tell, I don't think there's any way, except for brute forcing. The only way I can think of. That just does not sound like a good time. Yay. And that's it. How nice looking. Again, I'm not 100% sure if you can actually beat this final puzzle here or not. It doesn't seem like there's enough clues to me. There's no way to get started, so I don't know. I could be wrong, maybe I'll look in the discussions or something. But honestly, that is the 3rd game down in Picross week. Again, this is another one that is free, so if anybody was interested, you can grab this on Steam for yourself. It does seem to be a lot of things, because I think every single one of these you can actually do. Yeah, see, it opens up. Over here with colored, it opens up as well. Okay. I think these open. Yeah, these open up as well. Yeah, so it seems like this whole thing is just here. I don't think it has any DLC or anything. The one I played yesterday had a little bit of DLC, but it's very cheap. Like, their whole entire bundle is $1.99. Or was it $2.99? No, I think it was $1.99, because it was like $2. Because it's normally $3 for everything. Because it's 99 cents a piece. 3 things you have to get everything. And they bundle it for $1.99. $2 for over 200 plus puzzles. That's like a cent a puzzle. That's super good value. So I would probably look into that for sure. Anyway, hope you guys did enjoy it. I will be back tomorrow with another free Picross game. And then in the final part of ZEN week of streaming, we will be looking at the one that I paid $1 for, but it's normally $4. So I'm hoping that one will be even better. Please at least let it have marks. Okay, hope you guys enjoyed it, and I'll see you in the next stream. Bit of us out.